Holfen 1 Munai Wiki 8 Wav Holfen 1 Munai Wiki 8 Wav.
Okay. We should probably start doing stuff. Hello, Harp. Hello, Spa. Hello, anyone else that's out there lurking. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello, KO. Just made it in time. So yes, we've still got quite a bit of Agatha Knife to do. But we are going to finish it up tonight, so hopefully it doesn't go longer than I expect, but we will see. Press buttons. Right, continue for a lot of wiki talking. Alright. So I know I stopped here before going this way, but I think I should go back. Because I can get the money, which I don't really need. But I think we're meant to go back for the book anyway. You don't want wiki talking that much, do you? Really? I'm not that great. So if you don't remember, at the moment we're trying to get a book that's full of blank pages to make the sacred book of Carnivorism. I don't sing, so how can you prefer wiki singing? No, there has never been a wiki singing ever. Can't prove it, huh? Can't prove anything. No, never. Ever, 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 ever. You go in here.
Wiki cute.
Now look, I'll take your money for the sub. Thank you, but I'm not cute. What's that song? I'm sure half can fill you in on that. Smash. Money. I saved more than I thought, apparently. The money my mum gave me for killing the animals and preparing the meat for the store. Yoink. Okay, and I think we can just dye the book with the blood. If I remember right. Yeah, here we go. I've soaked the book in blood. Now its cover is red. Yeah, now the whole thing is red. Yes, it's the meme song from Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Rising. What did I say? Solid? I'm an idiot. Let's get a photo of Agatha because we can. I've already spent money, so if I haven't got the achievement for not spending money, it's already too late. Lots of pictures. I think there was an achievement that I still need for something to do with the pictures. What I wanted to get some photos taken. Okay, yes, that's ID photos I took earlier. Okay. You can take them off your head. We don't need to use them. So yeah, we've got the book now, so we've just got to go talk to Sandro. And I think he was on the screen we started the game on today. What? First, I think we go to the library. It's hard remembering a game when you played it many, many years ago. First, let me take a selfie. I just did. No. Okay, I thought maybe I needed it for her. Maybe later. The circus clowns. Apparently they're funny, but I just feel sorry for them. That curtain looks familiar. Yes, that's Sandro's curtain. That's why he should be here. Hey. Sandro? Crap, she saw me. Yeah, and I can hear you too. What are you doing at the circus? As you can see, here I am. You didn't teleport me this time, did you? No. Of course, that's why I didn't feel that tingling sensation when I came through the door. And why did you hide when I came in? And you, why don't you knock when you enter a place you don't know? I never knock, I just go in. Anyways, I already knew this place. What I didn't know was that it was a circus caravan. I thought you were in another dimension or something strange like that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. You haven't disappointed me. You don't think I'm a loser because I work in a circus caravan? How are you doing? I hope your stream was going well. I think you were streaming as when I started stream. I was lurking over there. Just cool? Well, yeah. Awesome. No, okay, you got upgraded to awesome. Thanks. No problem. Well, now you're here. Do you need? Thank you for your 75 cents half. Thank you for gifting a sub to Minima. That's very nice of you. Yeah. Shall we consult the cards? Do you want me to teleport you to the butchers? Or have you got the book already? I have got the book. That's what I should try and get. Is a Maybe I should try and get a money asset for when people sub, so that gets thrown at me. Get pelted with coins because, you know, you just like to hurt me. Oh no! Okay, the game just minimized itself for random reasons. Yes, I've got the book. Lots of pages, nothing written on them, and a red cover? Yes, it's what you told me, right? Yes, perfect. Do you have a pen? Normally I never carry a pen with me, but earlier I found an entire packet, so yes, I have a pen. Do you want it? No, it's for you. Okay. In that case, what do I need to do now? Now you need to write the principles of Carnivorism in your book. No. No. It doesn't matter how many people you get on your side, it's not gonna happen. Listen to my voice. Does it sound like it could hit any note that it... and what principles are those? No idea, but soon you'll know them all. Oh yeah, how? No, half, no. 0. Do you fancy heading back into your dormant imaginarium for a chat with the great bleeding pig? Ah, that would be cool, yeah. Last time our chat was cut short. Perfect, do you know how it works? Have you still got the special cocktail? Yes, I've got it here somewhere. Actually, that's irrelevant for a karaoke stream. Oh, do I just have to turn reverb on and auto-tune, huh? No. What should I say to you? A great bleeding pig, tell me what the principles of Carnivorism are? Something like that? Well, that's not the way I'll do it. I'll start by asking him to tell you his life story. Ask him to explain how he became the god of Carnivorism. Whether it's his childhood dream... Wait, I'm going to write this down. My memory is terrible. As I was saying, ask him about his followers. It's important that we find out how they should show their faith in him. We also need to know what sort of clothes and interior decorations he likes. Maybe find out what he likes to do in his spare time, if he does sport, or if he dedicates all his time to punishing unfaithful followers. I'm sure if you ask these questions, some other interesting things will come up. Write down everything he says in your book. That way you'll know the history and fundamental ideas of Carnivorism. Okay, done. Great, take a swig of the special cocktail, and I'll take you to your imaginarium so you can see your friend. Let's go. Talk to the pig that we can't understand. Ready? Ready. Perfect, let's get to it. Well, that was faster than last time. Go for it, Agatha. Search for the great bleeding pig, and remember, write down everything he says. Let me know when you're done. Okay. Great bleeding pig, where are you? I need to speak to you, great bleeding pig. Can you come out for a minute? Oh, here he comes. Hello, do you remember me? Yes, Agatha. I really enjoyed our last chat. You're a pig, and that's really cool. I think we've got lots in common, so we're friends, aren't we? No half, no minima, don't encourage half. Stop encouraging her. Cool. Thanks, Great Bleeding Pig. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? I'm really interested in Carnivorism. Can you help me understand how it works? It'll be a bit like an interview. 24-hour karaoke. No, you're trying to kill me now. What a coincidence. I want to make my animals happy too. And a friend told me that with Carnivorism I can do that. So, can I ask you questions about Carnivorism? Okay, hang on while I get my book out. My questions are written in it. Okay, to get us started, I don't know. Tell me what Carnivorism is about. Oink, 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 oink. That's what it's about, huh? Cool. Tell me more about the happiness part and eternal life. And I'm particularly interested in that. On the inside, you mean? Okay. Cut them in half. You've already clipped it, haven't you? What did you say it was called? Gate of Great Sacrifice. Okay. And what's the gate like? We already know what it is from the last game, Mechanica. Sometime later. Dark red with a hood. Like blood. See, I told you we were gonna need that cloak from the comic shop. Okay. Oh. I don't have many pages left. I filled the whole book with notes. That's a lot of notes. Doesn't matter though, I think I've got enough. So that was a whole packet of paper. It's like what, 500 pages or something? Thanks so much. I enjoyed talking with you again, and everything you told me is super interesting. Yes, if I need anything else, I'll come and visit again. I would hug you, but you're huge, so I won't. Okay, take care, Great Bleeding Pig. Hello, Doomington. How are you doing? I'm done. Get us out of here, Sandro. Sandro, I finished. Wake up. Sandro. Huh? What? Oh, sorry, Agatha. I fell asleep. Yep. Bloody bastard. You were in there a while. Come on, get me out of here. I'm on it. He was so worried the first time that he pulled us out of it, and this time he just left us in there for hours. How'd it go? Good. We chatted for ages. Grey Bleeding Pig told me loads of interesting things about Carnivorism. Great. Tell me what he said. Hang on, I've got everything written down in my book. What? can't read my own writing. Are you serious? Yes, I don't know how that could happen. While I was writing it, I understood everything, but now it's like someone with awful handwriting wrote it. Let me see. Is it the default font for this game? Because then I can understand. Do you understand what I wrote? Of course. Remember, I'm the awesome Sandro. Yes, I guess that makes sense. All of this is going to be useful. Useful for what? For making Carnivorism the perfect religion. Like I told you, when they assigned me your case, I designed a course adapted just for you. But I was missing some minor details to make sure there were no loose ends. After having created the Great Bleeding Pig, and now having all the fundamental principles of Carnivorism in this book, I'll be able to guide you better on how to make your animals happy, and bring your customers back to the butchers. Cool, and what do I need to do now? You need to look for a sanctuary. A place where all the followers of Carnivorism can go to demonstrate their faith. Like one of those churches? Exactly. A place where carnivorists can go to pray, sing, die. I'm still not sure how they're going to show their devotion. Do you remember the Great Bleeding Pig told you anything about that? I think he said something about never-ending happiness and interior warmth. Okay. It had something to do with faith, trusting in him and that kind of thing. Although I'm not sure, I think he said that. I'm having trouble remembering. It's normal that you can't remember what happened in your imaginarium once you've been disconnected. But don't worry, I'll take a look in your book and see if there's anything in there. Anyways, going back to what we were talking about, we need to find a place you can use as a carnivorous sanctuary. It doesn't need to be big, a hall or a normal room will do just fine. So we could use my room as a sanctuary? You mean the back room of the butchers? Yeah, the abattoir. That's where I always play with my animals and slice them up. Yes, it'd be the perfect place to set up a sanctuary. But doesn't it belong to your mum? Yes, but you don't need to worry about that. My mum and I get on well, so I don't think it would be a problem. It's not that easy, Agatha. Very soon. Yeah, of course it is, Huff. If you want Carnivorism to be recognized as an official religion, we need the sanctuary to belong to you. So if you want to do it at the butchers, you'll need it to be in your name. So I'll ask Mum to put the store in my name, easy. Well, but that should solve the problem, right? Yes, but would your mum be willing to do that? I'll ask her now, but I think she'll be okay with it. Okay, talk to your mum, and if you manage to persuade her, let me know. But remember, we can't tell anyone what we're doing. Not even your mum, okay? I know, don't worry. Okay, good luck convincing your mum. I'll stay here reading the sacred book of Carnivorism. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Okay. Hey Sandra, tell me. Can you teleport me to the store? That way I can get there quicker and I won't have to walk as much. Of course, I prepared for it already. When you leave here, you'll appear at the butcher shop. Don't worry. Well, that makes things a bit easier. You don't like where this is going? No problem. I don't think it's going where you think it's going. My mum misses night. Can I have the store? I need you to give me the butchers. Give you the butchers? What do you mean? I want to do something in the abattoir to make the animals happier, and I think it will also help to get customers back in the store. Yes, and what's it all about? I can't tell you. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. I've always been able to trust you, so do whatever you want in the back room. Okay, but the store has to be in my name. Can you change it? Yes, I don't mind. But we don't have any money left to pay for the change of name. You need money for that? Yes, Agatha. And making the change isn't cheap. Have we sold anything today? No. No one has even stepped a foot in the store. I still don't know where the people around here buy their meat, but I know it's not here. Anyway, we don't have any money. Oh, I have some money. Hey, could you try and do what your dad... You could try and do what your dad does. What dad? Your dad, Agatha? The one that's going around the world looking for clients for the store. Ah, that's right. It's been so long since I saw him, I'd forgotten I had a dad. Damn, huh? Well, you could do what he does, but in the town. Look for customers, yes. You could try and get a deal, or at least an order from a business in the town. We would have the money to pay for the paperwork at and the butchers would be yours to do your things. And if you're lucky, we might even get a customer who wants to stick with us long term. Cool. I'm going to look for a business that wants to place an order with us. Excellent. And maybe while you're at it, you'll find out where everyone is buying their meat these days. I'll go out there and ask, but I'd prefer to stay in the store in case someone comes in, although I doubt that will happen. Okay, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Thanks, Agatha. I don't know what I'll do without you. Alright. Well, we know that they're getting their meat from the supermarket, right? Cat's still frying up that fish. Off we go in search. Oh, did you change your Twitch settings? Because you show up on the gifted sub thing now. Hi. Hello. I need to know where he buys meat. I've got a question. Where do you buy meat? Well, lately I buy it from the supermarket. They really dropped the price. That's a strange question to ask. Is it for a school project? No, I'm just curious. Ah. Well, okay. You didn't? Oh, okay. I thought you had that stuff hidden. Take care. Can't talk to him. I don't know if there's no point. I don't think there's a point going and talking to Nika. Oh, okay, half. Maybe. Hello, do you buy your meat in that supermarket? Yes. And why don't you buy it from the butchers? Because it's more expensive. But it's really cheap there at the moment. Yes, but the meat here is even cheaper. And what about the quality? We don't care. Well, you should. Yep, whatever. Bah. You're gonna get pregnant with a baby you don't want. Huh. I don't know. Oh, the shop is open now. I think I can use that thing to change the music that's playing. And look at that fucking guy go down there. Jeez. Got a hose and a milk container too. Or rather this song. On the board it says try to beat our doggy burger challenge. He needs to slow down, he'll be sick otherwise. That man is taking swigs of milk between mouthfuls, probably because the meat tastes bad. The burgers I make at the store taste so good. You don't need anything to accompany them. Well, maybe some bread and a slice of cheese, but that's it. Hello? Is he I don't know if he's going to be able to talk. Yum yum, hello yum. What are you eating? I'm fighting this doggy burger, yum yum yum. But it never ends. That long sandwich is a doggy burger? Okay. Yes, it's a baguette, yum yum. God damn it. Filled with lots of burgers. In a line to make a giant sausage. And why is it called a doggy burger? God damn it, half. No. No idea. I'm not saying that word anymore. But I need to finish it before they close the restaurant or I'll lose the challenge. If I complete the challenge, the waitress has promised me free burgers forever. The sandwich doesn't seem that big. And that's what I thought. Until I started eating, and after half an hour the burger was still the same size. I don't understand what's going on, but I am going to keep going until I've eaten the whole thing. I'll defeat the doggy burger. Is that a bottle of milk? Yeah. As if the never-ending burger wasn't enough, they put a spicy sauce on it. The milk is good for controlling the spice. It's a trick my brother-in-law showed me and it works. That trick also helps you not notice how bad the meat is. Well, it's not the best burger in the world, but it's not that bad either. Well, it's all yours, I don't eat bad meat. Anyway, I've got other things to do. When you want to try some decent meat, come to the butcher's. We make awesome burgers. Thanks, but when I'm finished the doggy burger, the waitress is going to give me a lifetime supply of burgers. Free. Whatever you say. Free burgers? That's not good business. Yeah, well, he's never gonna finish it, is he? She must be the waitress. Maybe she's the cook too. I've never seen that girl at the butcher's, so she must buy meat somewhere else. I've never been here either. I usually eat the burgers I make at the butcher's. I bet they're better than the ones you get here. Hello? Hello? I'll try to convince her to place an order. I need to keep doing Carnivorism. Yeah. Are you in charge here? Yes, I am. Why? I noticed that this place opened recently. Yes. How's it going? Pretty good. It's early in the day, so we're a bit quiet, but we always ends up full. Okay, whatever. It seems like the local people like the music, the decor, the terrace, and the burgers, of course. Okay, I'm pleased for you. But your burgers could have been cooler. What? Don't you like them? I haven't tried them, but that doesn't matter. Okay, but where do you buy meat? What? The meat? Yes, the meat. Well, I buy it from a supplier. Yeah, that doesn't sound sus at all. of meat. Why do you ask? I'm a butcher. I've got a store nearby. I'm convinced that my meat is better than the meat you get from your supplier. Would you like to buy meat from me? Well, you know, I've already got a deal with the man that sells me the meat. I can't change now. And who is that man? Sorry, I've got a confidentiality clause, I can't tell you. Even more sus. Doesn't matter. Don't you want to place an order at least to try my meat? God. Out of context, yes, God. I can't do that either. Contract also includes exclusivity for a year, but thanks anyways. The meat I sell is top quality, I'm sure, but I can't place an order with another supplier. Sorry. Your loss. She said she can't buy the burger meat from me. Why don't you place a meat order with me and see what it's like? Your burgers would be much tastier with my meat. I already told you I've got a contract with my supplier, which doesn't allow me to buy meat from any other source. Sorry. I'm going. I've got things to do. Okay, see you later. Well, damn, huh? So we've got to find out who the supplier is. I don't know who else to talk to. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Where he's getting the money. Hello, animal doctor. Hello. The animals are sad. You should let the animals out of their cages. They would be happier. I don't think so. Animals are really cool, don't you think? Yeah, they're cool. Why are you hiding money? I'm not hiding anything. We said all this before. I'm going out things to do. Yep, whatever. Yeah, I don't think we can't do anything here yet, I guess. But I'm pretty sure he's the supplier of meat. Well, we can always go over to the circus and see what's over there. Oh, these people weren't here before. Do you want something? You guys are the school's squats, right? SWATs. I think I've seen you studying during break time. Yes, it was definitely us. We're the only people that study at that school. But Justin is particularly dedicated. I'm the cleverest person at school. Maybe they need me at the circus. Maybe. Yes, and the most intelligent in this town, without a doubt. No, Nika is the most intelligent. You should be genuinely impressed by the things I know. He does nothing but learn and learn. It's incredible. You'd be astounded if you knew the vastness of my knowledge. Alright. And where do you buy your meat? No, we don't buy meat, vegetables, eggs, milk, or anything like that. We create our own food in Justin's lab. We are the masters of food chemistry. Thanks to me. Of course, all thanks to Justin, who's not only cute but super smart. Okay. Smart people buy their meat from the knife's butcher. They don't make steaks in a lab. You don't know what you're talking about. Self-sufficiency is the best. Shame the intelligence and knowledge necessary to do it is only within the reach of a few privileged people like Justin and his disciples. I've had enough. I'm off. I'll see you later then. They make their own meat at a lab, or so they say. Probably taste the plastic. Probably. Hey, I'm not going to speak to you anymore. Wow. I don't like him. Don't worry, he gets his own later. Whatever, let's go back to our plan. Hello, man in a suit. Hello, girl with bags under her eyes. We don't ask him where he gets his meat from? Okay. Fine, let's go then. Their faces are really white. It's probably because they don't eat properly. Or maybe they put makeup on. Oh, please, okay. That stuff coming out from under the tent is blood. I can smell it from here. And the police say that entry is prohibited. Something strange went on in there. Never liked the circus because they don't treat animals well. They make them do things they don't like and then lock them in cages. At the butcher's, my animals are free so that we can play and laugh. It's way cooler. Soon I'll make it so they're not scared when I kill them, and then it will be perfect. He's sad. Maybe we can do something to help him. Sad lion. Hello, lion. Hello. Guess he can talk. He's got a sad face. Something the matter? I miss my cubs. Where are they? A week ago they left and went to the zoo. They said they were tired of the circus and they needed a change of scenery. So they went to that zoo and left me here on my own. Well, not completely alone. My wife is here, but she's not much company. Poor thing. Poor Fab. I don't blame them. I did the same thing when I was young. I lived with my parents in the documentary recording studios until I got tired of chasing after the antelopes every day. So I came to the circus with my girlfriend, leaving my parents behind. I had the best days of my life here with my kids, but now they're gone and it's not the same. I miss them so much. I feel sorry for you. Can I do something for you? Well, could you go to the zoo and tell my children that I love them? Of course. Yes, fantastic. And could you give me, could you please give them this? What is it? Antelope meatballs with the finest savannah herbs and baby wildebeest's blood reduction. Sounds amazing. You don't eat them. They're the last ones of the batch. It's my kid's favorite meal from an old family recipe. Okay, I'll take the meatballs to your kids. Where's the zoo? No idea. They didn't leave the address when they left. Okay, I'll find a way to get there, don't worry. Thank you, small human. You're very nice. No problem. I don't like seeing animals sad, so I'll do what I can to help you. Cheer up, I'm sure your cubs miss you too. I don't know. I hope they at least like the food. Hopefully it will bring back good memories for them. I could try to cheer him up, and I'll just cheer up. You'll see your kids will love the meatballs you made. Your kids will love the meatballs you made for them. I hope they turned out okay. I don't have many more ingredients. Besides, I won't be able to make more of those meatballs because the antelope is extinct. And the savannah has become a desert, so there aren't any fine herbs left. At least I still got the recipe. Damn. There's blood coming from under the entrance to the circus. What happened inside the tent? A few days ago, during the last performance of the afternoon session, our colleagues, the midgets, blocked the exit and cut all the people in the public and the circus workers in half. No one was left whole. Whoa, why did they do that? Well, they came out on stage in the middle of the performance asking for a raise because they were earning half as much as the other performers. The boss asked the audience, and they replied that given the midgets were half the size of a normal person, half the salary should be enough. I don't think the midgets were particularly happy about that, because they took a few swords they were laying around, and the stage ended up full of half people. So now everyone earns half a salary. Makes sense. I should go. I'll see you later, okay? Okay. It's full of your family now, half, yes. Antelope meatballs, the zoo lion's favorite food. Daddy Lion has trusted me to take the meatballs to his kids in the zoo, even put it in a little Tupperware. These antelope meatballs actually look really good. So meatballs with the finest from the herbs and baby wildebeest blood. Blah. Okay, yeah. How do we get to the zoo? Do you know where the zoo is? Oh, okay. Do you eat meat? You'll have to forgive me, but my role here is limited to managing the borrowing of books. On the other hand, and to ensure that the reading community at the library is not caused any bother, I'd ask that if you're carrying out some kind of study, that you do so outside the building. Thank you for understanding. Damn. I think... Yes, we're up to speed on that. Yeah, we talked about this already. Skip. Oh, the person that was here is gone. Beep. Nothing's changed in here. Up we go. It's annoying you can't run inside buildings. Hello? Do you need something? What happened? No, we already did that. Okay. He's huge, I bet he eats loads of meat. You look like you eat meat. Yes, every day I eat some. Why do you ask me that? I'm doing a questionnaire at the library, it's for school. Where do you usually buy meat? Well, I prepare a salad at home in the morning and bring it here for lunch. And when I leave work in the evening, I go to the burger bar around the corner. I eat burgers for dinner every day. They're pretty good. Do you have any more questions? No, I've got what I needed, thanks. That's a short questionnaire. Yep. Leaving. Can you do anything with this photo? I don't know. It's worth a try. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I don't know, maybe I'm meant to talk to Sandro and he can teleport me to a zoo? Maybe I should go do that. Because there's nowhere else for us to walk. Sandro, do you know where a zoo is? Need help with the cards? No. Send me to the butcher shop. I'm not sure how to go and create Carnivorism. All this talk with donations weird. Ask him about the crystal ball. We've done that. Curious about the string of garlic and other stuff? No. Well, it doesn't seem like. The cards are just a hint system, so we don't really want to use the cards. Oh, maybe we can go to use the bus stop now? Like in, Mechanica? But we do have money, so we should be able to pay for a ticket. Maybe. No, can't click on the bus sign. No, okay. Hey, do you know where a zoo is? Yes, then. Okay, maybe he knows why the customers have stopped coming to the butchers. Hey, I'm the butcher. Recently customers have stopped coming and business is bad. Any idea why? Are you suggesting that it's my fault that no one goes to your store? No, but maybe you know if someone else has opened a butcher's nearby, or if people don't like us anymore, or if there's a new trend of not eating meat. Well, I don't know, and I don't care. I got my own problems and I don't go around annoying people with them. Just give it a rest. Damn, Stanley. I feel bad about giving you the porno mags in the future with Nika. Okay, nothing else new to say to him. Let's ask Mum, maybe. So we're still in enemy customers, gonna cheer her up. Nope. Fuck. Well, what am I missing? Hey, where do you buy meat? Sorry, what? Where do you buy the meat? That's the strangest question anyone has asked me since I started working here. And that's saying something, given the weird things some customers ask for. Anyway, I used to buy it at the store next door, but a little while ago the supermarket slashed the prices of meat. So I don't buy there now. The meat isn't as good as, but it's much cheaper. And seeing as I don't sell very much because the people here don't read comics all that much, I need to save as much money as I can. Thanks for telling me. And if you want to sell more comics, you should think about creating your own religion. You seem like a nice girl, but you say some very strange things. Okay. Gimme. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Well, she's not wrong, because that's what we're doing. I don't know, maybe we go into Nika's place. Smash the bars of the vet so the animal's free. I'm not sure if we can. Well, we could always try. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything new there. You're super smart, Nika. I bet you like meat. Yeah, I'm really smart, and yeah, I also like meat. Why do you ask? Recently we've lost lots of customers at the store and I'm trying to find out why. Your mum always used to come to the butcher's to buy meat, right? To tell you the truth, I don't know and I don't care. If I don't sort this out, my mum will have to shut the store, Nika. But I don't know. I haven't spoken to my mum in a long time. And when I try, she doesn't take any notice. You try asking her, but I don't think she's capable of giving you an answer. Yeah, I already tried to speak with her and got nowhere. Peluso told me all about her addiction to trash TV. Yep, she's completely addicted. I just ignore her now, and my dad, and my brother, all of them. Anyway, I'm sorry about the butchers, Agatha, but I don't know where my mum buys the meat. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll ask other people and see what I can find out. Yep, nothing else new to say to Nika. Hello, Slane. How are you doing? I've gotten myself stuck, forgotten how to get to the zoo. I don't want to speak to them, I don't like them. Have you noticed the symbol on the meat here as well? No, not yet. We're not sacrificing animals to the god yet. No, we can't get into the supermarket. See? It's the same symbol. Can you hammer their hat device thing? We should try something else. If the supermarket sells the meat cheaper than we do, hang on. Oh, there we go. I recognize the logo, so we had to do that. It's a bit like the logo of the entrance to the vets. That's a bit strange. Vet logo appears in those adverts. Okay, maybe that was the trigger. Town vet. One of my animals. Yeah, I didn't mean to click that one. You're gonna say you helped. Hello again. Tell me. Asking about the logo used for the vet and the supermarket. Hey, something I wanted to ask. I saw your logo in an advert at the supermarket. Yeah, I used the same logo for the vet and my meat brand. So as well as a vet, you're a butcher. Sort of. Where are the animals? The ones out the back? No, I mean the ones you make into meat. Yep, it's them. I'm making meat out of dogs, cats, rats, and the like. Well, he spilled the beans so freaking fast, didn't he? Those animals aren't for eating. Because you say so? You must be a dietitian. I don't know what that is, but I am a butcher. What's that got to do with it? If you're a vet, you should make the animals better, not make meat out of them. I tried that, it didn't work. I don't believe you. Well, it's the truth. People brought me their animals so I could cure them, but once I told them how much the treatment or the operation was, they all ran away and never came back. They said they couldn't spend that much money on an animal, so the dead animals started to accumulate, and I had to think of a way to get rid of them. Then it occurred to me that I could sell the meat really cheap, and now people come directly here to abandon their animals when they get bored of them. The truth is, I've achieved a good variety of meat at competitive prices. From the basic dog and cat meats that have been well received by supermarkets and fast food restaurants, to the more exotic things like iguanas and guinea pigs for gourmet restaurants. You're a murderer. Well, he's not killing humans, so... Murder? And what about you? I thought you said you were a butcher. Yes, but I make meat from pigs, chickens, lambs and rabbits. And what exactly is the difference between your animals and mine? My animals are for eating, yours aren't. Well... I'm sorry, Agatha, but... Why do you get to make that decision, huh? Again, the same story. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You go back to your animals and leave me with mine. It's your fault that no one comes to the butchers anymore. I'm going to report you so that you get closed down and can't sell any more of that poor quality meat. No one will believe a jealous little girl like you. I'll find someone to help me. Good luck. Yeah, who... Yeah, this... Because I can't click on any of this. So I can't use the hammer on it. Okay, so who am I gonna find to help with that? There are a bunch of smart asses that go to my school, and we can't talk to them anymore. sneak it back into their system. Well, you never know. Oh, guy's dead. Like I said, eating dog meat can't be good for you. Death by a doggy burger. Well, see, the name makes more sense now, doesn't it? Hello? Are you okay? Looks like the dog meat didn't do him any good. If he was still alive, he would probably tell me I was right. It's too late for him. Hey! Yes, what's up? Bet she buys dog meat for the burgers. I know where you get the meat for the burgers. What? How? I've been talking to the vet and he told me that he does what he does with his animals. What? What are you talking about? Don't act like you don't know. He kills dogs, cats, and other animals he gets brought and makes meat out of them to sell to the supermarkets and restaurants like this burger bar. The burgers are made of dog meat, aren't they? Do you think it's okay to sell such poor quality burgers? Hey, don't ignore me, I'll tell the police. No, wait. Why do you buy your meat from that assassin? Well, you know, I need lots of burgers every day, and the only supplier that could give me enough meat was him. Besides, his prices are great, it's really cheap. And that's just what I need, given that I've only just opened the restaurant. Did you say before that you had a butcher's nearby? I bet you know how tough it is to open a store, buy what you need to get things going, get clients and all that. That's a terrible excuse. When I opened the store with my mum, we were looking at farms, and after visiting them all, we decided to use the one that had the best animals, which gave the best meat without worrying about the price. Because the quality of the meat is what's important. Yes, but anyways, the days of dog burgers are over. I'm going to report you both to the police, you and the vet. No, wait, please. I've got a proposal. Proposal for what? To solve this problem. Look, I don't like the vet either, and the dog meat is cheap, but it's not particularly good. So I'd like to buy that quality meat you were talking about from you. Now that I've got lots of clients that come every day, and with the money I've got coming in, I think I could probably afford it. Although, I think we might have a couple of small problems. What? On the one hand, I signed an exclusivity contract with the vet, which prohibits me from buying meat from another supplier. And on the other, your butcher's is called Knife, right? Yes, why? Don't take offense, but I passed by there the other day and it doesn't look like business is good and you don't have much meat to sell. So I don't think you're going to be able to prepare all the burgers I need. But if I can stop the vet from selling meat, we'll get our customers back in the store and we'll be able to buy more animals, and I'll be able to prepare all the burgers you need. Are you sure? Yeah, I think so. Okay, how many burgers could you prepare every day? I don't know, 20 maybe? 20? I need a lot more than that, like 100 times more. That's 2,000 burgers a day, yes. I can't prepare them that fast. I do it with my hands. I thought so. If that's the case, I'm going to report you. Wait a minute, I haven't told you what the proposal is yet. Ah, that's right. What's your proposal? My proposal is this. I'll deal with reporting the vet. That way the contract I've got with him will become invalid, and I'll be able to contract a new supplier without facing any legal issues. And what? You'll buy burgers from me? Yes, but first I need you to find a way to increase your daily capacity for preparing burgers. And how am I going to do that? You said you would prepare all the burgers by hand, didn't you? Yes. Or maybe you could modernize the process and look for a machine that can do it quicker. But I like to cut and prepare all the meat from my animals. I don't want to stop doing that. I only need burgers. All the other things you prepare for the store you can do like you always do, and only use the machines for my orders. What do you think? Well, okay. Perfect. So I just need to find a machine for preparing the burgers. Yes, and in the meantime I'll deal with the vet. Okay. When I've found a machine I'll let you know. Good, I'll be here. Well, we know what the machine is, right? The machine is the gate of sacrifice. Because, you know, we saw it in Mechanica, we had to fix it. But this doesn't help us with the zoo, or, well, this does actually help us with what we need, but, where the fuck do we go for this machine? Yeah, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh yeah, Nika might be able to. She can build it for us, probably. Yeah, that's why she comes to. That's why she comes to fix it, maybe. Nika, we need a hand. Okay, I'm gonna ask her to make a burger making machine. Hey Nika, I need a machine to make burgers. You're good at that sort of thing. Can you make me one? I could make one, but I'm in the middle of my project, so I can't. Oh, I thought you were going to help me. Okay, don't make that face. I can't make the machine for you, but I'll take a look and see if there's one around here you can use. What do you think? Okay, better than nothing. You wanted a machine for making burgers, right? Yes, but it needs to be able to make at least 2,000 a day. Okay. Did you finally decide to update the equipment at the butcher's? That's right. Cool. Okay, I found a meat mixer. In the technical specs it says that it also makes burgers, and it's got the capacity to make more than 2,000 a day. It's been a while since it was last used, and it's in perfect condition. Man, that place must be popular to be able to sell 2,000 burgers a day. Like, damn. Cool. Where is it? It says it's at the zoo, on the outskirts of town. Well, there we go. Okay, at the zoo. We needed to know how to go there. Thanks, Nika. No problem. I wish I could help you more, but my project needs me. Doesn't matter. Bet you'll be interested in the work going outside the library. That wasn't there before. Did you know that they're going to destroy the library? Yes, I found out the other day. Let's see what happens, but it doesn't look good. I still need to read a lot of books for my things, so I'll work something out when they get rid of the library. Okay. That doesn't tell us how to get to the fucking zoo, we now need to go to the zoo twice. Burgers to die for. Well, that guy did die. Oh, okay, the flower guy's gone. the baker. I don't think she can help us with carnivorism. The different man has left flour all over the floor. Find the polar bear and win a free ticket. A sign advertising the zoo. Find the polar bear and win a free ticket. Okay, I guess we gotta find a polar bear somewhere. Or we've gotta make one. Oh, he's out of the bin. Her name's Stanley, right? Kitty's in the bed. What now? I'm looking for a machine that makes burgers. Have you got something I could use? No, I don't have anything like that. And if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. Damn. Stanley, you're a jerk. I don't think there's anything in here. Is there a polar bear in here? No. Can't click on the flower, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Just to make sure she sees. Click the ad for the zoo again. Okay, sorry. She did say what the sign said. Sign advertising the zoo. Find the polar bear to win a free ticket. Yeah, it's same thing over and over. All good. No, don't be sorry. You made the dog to make him a bear. Yeah, I'm not sure how that gives us a ticket though, but hello, animal assassin. What do you want now? He's an assassin and a con man. I don't like you. You kill little dogs and cats and other animals and then sell them to people to eat. Don't be a hypocrite. You do the same thing with your animals. I'm leaving. Baldy got it. I'll free those animals someday. Yep. Those dogs and cats must be burgers and sausages now. Oh. think that's the polar bear with the tickets to the zoo. Her banner says we can win a ticket to the zoo. Hello? Why are you dressed up as... What are you dressed up as? A polar bear. But bears are bigger and fatter. I guess this is the best outfit I could find. You can just imagine that I'm a friendly polar bear, okay? And why are you dressed up like that? I'm helping a friend spread word about her zoo. It's got some unique, beautiful animals that you should go and see. Are there any polar bears at the zoo? Wow, senpai. Hello, senpai. How are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate, mate. Okay. Are there any polar bears at the zoo? Well, no. Of course, that's why you don't know what they're like. Anyways, you like animals, right? Yes, animals are cool. Fantastic, because we're organizing a game for boys and girls like you. You can win a free entry ticket to the zoo if you answer correctly a series of questions. And if you don't know, it doesn't matter, you can try again until you get them all right. Although if you give up and have money, you can always buy a ticket. What do you think? Do you want to give it a go? Sure. What are the questions for the competition? Do you want to have a go? Excellent. Let me explain. One of my favorite fairy tales from when I was your age was the town musical of Berman. Do you know it? No. Doesn't ring any bells. No, I recommend it. It's really good. It tells the story of 4 animals which have got old and no one wants them anymore. But when they meet each other, they combine forces to take control of a country house. And they achieve amazing things like making a living from music. Anyways, like I said, the Berman musicians were 4 animals. To win the free ticket to the zoo, you'll need to tell me which animals they were. This is how we'll do it. I'll give you 4 groups of animals, and from each group you tell me which animal was one of the musicians. Got it? I don't know if I've seen this. Very good, let's start with the first group. Snake, vulture, cat, or spider. Do any of you know what the fuck she's on about? Cat. Well, more animals. Bear, rooster, rat, or cow? You just looked it up, I see. I'm only, she said rat, and now it's mouse. Which one is it? God damn it. Rooster. Elephant, tiger, rhinoceros, or donkey. I don't know if I'm getting them right or she's just moving on. Fuck, I don't know, donkey. To finish up with the last: deer, pig, dog, or wolf. Did I get it right? No. What you said are not. Damn it, which ones did I get wrong? Can't tell you. Fuck you. Doesn't even tell me which ones I get right or wrong. Yeah. It's referencing that cartoon's name, but I don't remember. I got wrong. Was it the last one? The last one or the first one that I got wrong? The last one, okay. I was being silly because they were in different orders. Assume a dog then. There we go. Cat, rooster, donkey, and a dog. Well, I nearly guessed it all right in the first try. Jeez. How did you know the answer if you don't know the story? I don't know. Luck, I guess. Seriously, so you were really lucky, huh? Well, here are your free tickets. Well deserved. With that ticket, you can go in and out of the zoo as much as you like. You'll see the animals at the zoo are really cool. I need her to tell me how to get to the zoo. Where's the zoo? It's on the outskirts of town. You can't walk there. Go to the bus stop next to the clothes store when you get there, you will see there's a stop with a sign for the zoo. It's got a ticket detector, so you just need to get close to it with one. And a special vehicle will come and get you in a flash. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe I subconsciously remember the show, or I subconsciously remember the answers from last time I played this. I don't fucking know. I cannot for the life of me picture the show at all. Sign advertising this phone. Yeah, we did that. Yes, we already found it. And we got a free ticket to the zoo. Beep. The bus should be here soon to go to the zoo. Here it comes. Is that a bus? Well, she said a special vehicle. Wow, so cool. It's a tiger bus. Or maybe it's a big cat, not sure. Anyways, it goes to the zoo, so let's get on. Why is there a dinosaur at the zoo? There are so many animals. Cool. The other day, Nika showed me a book with lots of animals in it like that one. She explained that they're called dinosaurs, and they're like a lizard crossed with a chicken. It's not a dinosaur. Looks like a big iguana. A dinosaur. She says it's a dinosaur. The turtle pool. They're really slow and clumsy when they walk, but they swim well, I think. It's a dog. God damn it. Better than me anyways, I don't know how to swim. Looks like they've been hypnotized by watching the animals. Hello? What are you doing? I think we've been looking at the animals in the park for about a year. Did you say a year? Yes, some time ago we came on a school trip, and at some point we realized that the teachers and our classmates had all gone. I think they abandoned us here, although we really don't mind. Much better for us. This way we won't have to eat at the school canteen ever again. They always gave us peas, gross. Sure, watching animals is way cooler than eating peas and stuff. Sure is. Are your parents haven't come to collect you? No, I don't think they know where we are. But it doesn't matter because we're having a good time here. Cool. Okay, I'll leave you to look at the animals. Okay, see ya. How are you eating? Where are you getting food from? A raccoon taking a nap and a little blue jay jumping up and down. Monkeys playing, or being silly, I'm not sure. Carving for a reference. Oh, I think the penguin's dead. And I'm sure you can get the reference for these ones. No. Newt Newt. Pingu. Family penguins. They look prettier in real life. Happy Feet. Is it Happy Feet? I thought it was Pingu. Looks like the Pingu character, because he's in it, isn't it? Or is he? He's not the Happy Feet, is he? Oh, you mean these guys? These ones? I've forgotten their name. They must be the circus lion's children. Yes. Hello. What? I'm going to give him the meeples. I think I've got something for you. I don't want stale peanuts, thanks. They're not stale peanuts. Beckham's, yeah. They're not stale peanuts. Take it. You're going to like it. You know what it is? Yeah, of course I do. I'll never forget my old man's meatballs with weird herbs. That thing with the wildebeest blood gives them just the touch they need. I'm glad you like them. Your dad asked me to give them to you. Actually, for the two of you, but you ate them all. Oof. Doesn't matter, my brother is asleep, and he hasn't even noticed you're here. So you met my old man. Are you going to bring me some more meatballs? I think he said that there aren't any more. Well, that's pretty crappy, cause the food around here is rubbish. Damn it. I want to eat antelope meatballs every day. Says the food at the zoo is disgusting? Is the food here really that bad? It's not just bad, it's awful. God damn it, Half. Did you really have to do that? Really? Every day it's just different. It's just a different version of the same crap that I can't even bring myself to sniff. I wish my old man was the cook here. He really knows his way around the kitchen. I've got to go, okay. Laters. Oh. Wonder if we've got to go back and convince the lion to come. so we can get the machine. A rabbit and a panda cuddly toys. Because they're the only ones not happy, I guess. I think they're the faces of animals in the zoo. Go vegan. What? What's the thing about eating grass? That's the thing about eating grass, right? He's busy typing things into that machine. Hello? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was so focused on programming this machine that I didn't see you. Although now that I think of it, only zoo staff are supposed to be here. And that's just me. Doesn't matter, what can I do for you? Like the zoo animals. Is the zoo yours? Yes, I'm in charge of the park. Have you seen the animals? Yes, they're cool. I'm glad you like them, but do you take care of them or do you eat them? What? Why would I eat them? In that case, what are you doing with these animals? I take in abandoned animals or those that just want to be here. Oh really? Yes, really. There are animals that are pushed to one side by their families because they're a bit strange. Others are retired actors from movies and TV series. And there are also animals that just need a change of scenery. They're all welcome. I love animals and want to help them in any way I can. That's why I built this park. Cool. What are you doing? I'm inputting recipes into this machine. Food recipes? Yes. This morning I put together a menu of the week. Pepperoni pizza flavored plankton for the turtles, triple burgers with extra fries cheese for the raccoons and the jaybird, invisible, silent and bland chips for the okay. Fat IT guy with a Hawaiian shirt with a whipped cream topping for the God. Really? Yep, Jurassic Park, of course. Right. And plus the scene herrings for the penguins. I've still got to think of something for the lions. I'm not sure what to give them. So you're like the zoo cook? I guess so. So I just type the recipes into the machine. Then the machine takes over and materializes the ingredients out of thin air and make the dishes just like that. What do you mean it materializes the ingredients out of thin air? Exactly what I said. I don't need to buy the ingredients or put anything in the machine. I just have to tell the machine what they are, and the machine searches for their chemical compositions so that it can make them. Later it follows the steps in the recipe, prepares and everything and cooks it. It's a bit like cooking robot from the future. I see. Before I had lots of machines and each one took care of something. Wash the vegetables, peel the fruit, make the sauce, how do you say that? I even had one for mincing the meat. It took me a while to get used to it because the smell of meat and blood made me dizzy, but I didn't have a choice. Anyway, I had a lot of different machines and each one did something different. It took a load of space and used a lot of electricity, but now I can do it with just one machine. It's amazing. Although, last week the lions arrived at the park, and I haven't found a dish that they like yet. Every day they get sadder and I get even more worried. I built this park to take in animals and protect them and make them happy. So I need to find something they like, or they're going to die of hunger and sadness. I don't like the animals being sad either. Don't worry, young lady, I'm working on it. I'm not going to give up until I find something. You'll see, the lions will be pleased with their food soon. Wait, what? Did you say you had a meat mincer? Yes. Could that machine prepare 2,000 burgers a day? Of course. I remember that one time the raccoon was really hungry. The mincer was at full capacity and it prepared 2,584 burgers in one day. Why do you ask? I need that machine. Do you still have it? Yes, but why would a girl like you need a meat mincer? None of your business. Just give it to me. Now that you have that machine that prepares food with just the recipe, you don't need the meat mincer, do you? I don't think so. Cool, I've got a proposition for you. I'll help you find a recipe which the lions like, and you give me the meat mincing machine. What do you think? Wait, hang on a minute. I had to study a lot of biology, zoology, and nutrition to investigate and find what the animals like to eat. How are you going to help me find a recipe for the lions? It's nice that you're concerned about them and want to make them happy, but you're very young and I don't think you can help me. Yes, I can. I know a lot about animals and I can help you. You'll see. Oh, you're so cute. Wow. So you know a lot about animals, do you? Okay, very good. Let's play Feed the Lions. Let's see, tell me the ingredients and the instructions for preparing the dish you'd like to try. I know a recipe that I'm sure they'll like, but I don't know how to prepare it. I need to get a hold of the recipe. You said it like you already had one you knew how to prepare. Well, if you find that recipe, you know where I am. I'll carry on with my investigations, okay? Whatever you say, but you'll give me the mincing machine if I bring you the recipe, right? Of course, no problem. Cool, see you later. See you soon. Let's get the fuck out of here and go get that recipe. Now, look at the fucking poster. Let's go. Alright, back all the way to the circus. Zoom. Except it's not very zoomy, is it? It's very slow. Yes. Yes, half. Yes. Wait, can I have your recipe? Hello again. How's it going? Do you have the antelope meatball recipe there? Yes, why? Look, I have an idea. The cook at the zoo has a machine which prepares all the food for the animals. Your kids don't like the food they're getting, but if I take your meatball recipe to the cook, she can put the details into the machine and your kids will be able to eat as if you were cooking for them every day. They'll be happy forever. Well, I'm not sure that machine will make them with love like me, and I doubt they'll taste as good as mine. The machine sounds cool though, right? Maybe the machine won't make the meatballs with love, but don't you think it's worth a try? If it works, your kids will be able to eat their favorite food every day thanks to your recipe. You're right, I need to put away my pride. I might not ever see or cook for my kids again, and they deserve the best that I can give them. Yeah, take the recipe. Cool. You'll see, everything will be better once I've given the recipe to the cook at the zoo. I'm sure. Though, I hope they don't forget about me when they're eating antelope meatballs every day. Goodbye. Antelope meatball recipe that the lions like. It's not actually going to tell me what it is. So we know antelope, herbs, and the blood, right? Pour all the ingredients together and mix in a pan, and then it says to turn over the page. Damn. Well, we did try to cheer him up before. We just told him about... Don't worry, I'm sure that your recipe you've given me, your kids will be able to eat the antelope meatballs every day. I'm not sure they'll like them as much as when I make them, but we'll see. Take the recipe to the cook at the zoo, maybe they'll turn out okay. I thought it would be the exact same conversation we had before, but it's talking about the recipe, sorry. I'll have to live with knowing my kids are okay even though I can't see them. I'll see you later. Alright, let's go back. Can we take a shortcut? Can you send me to the butcher's, mate? Thank you. Poor Fab, I didn't even know he had kids. Well, you're gonna have to remind him that he should catch up with his kids. Oh god. Alright, you stuck up zookeeper. I have the recipe. I found the recipe for the lions. Oh really? Yes, it's for the antelope meatballs with herbs and other things. Here you go. And how do you know that the lions are gonna like this? I told you I know loads about animals. Come on, put the recipe in the machine. Okay, I'm on it. Let's see, first the ingredients. Baby wildebeest blood. Gross. Kids these days have a lot of imagination. Hey, the recipe is real. I didn't make it up. Of course it is. She's pretty mean. Nothing's happening. Needs all the instructions before it will start. Hold on a second. Ready, now it's the machine's turn. Ready the ingredients, prepare, cook and serve. Okay. They were deep fried, apparently. I can't believe it. See, they're happy now. What's up? It worked, didn't it? Yes, the lions loved your dish. They're not hungry anymore and they're happy. Where did you get that recipe? I just asked the dad lion for it, and he gave it to me, that's it. Hello Clam, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, how are you all? What's Wednesday like? It's dark. I got to... Clem, did you ask everyone to ask me what Wednesday is like? Oh, and thanks for gifting us up to Clem, huh? That's very kind of you. How was the game you were playing? You didn't seem to be going for long. Maybe. Cool. It was awesome. That's good to hear. Sorry, I was having a drink. I'm still waiting for it to shift over to Steam or something before I play it. Well, you're coming from a game which is, I don't know, I suppose it's pretty violent, that game. There's fighting and stuff, but it's more cutesy. Here we're actually trying to make a religion called Carnivorism. So, yeah. We're playing Agatha Knife, so all about taking care of animals. Yes, we're trying to make animals happy when we play with them and make them happy when we're killing them for their meat at the same time as well. That lion. Yes. Now that the lions are happy with their food, will you give me the meat minter? I've got things to do. Yes. It's just that... What? Are you sure you won't hurt yourself with it? Of course I won't. Give it to me. Sass. Anyways, I've seen kids with toys more dangerous than a meat mincer. Although the machine is heavy, so you won't be able to carry it on your own. I could send it by messenger. How does that work? You give me the address where you want it sent, and a courier company will pick it up from my warehouse and deliver it. It's almost instantaneous. They're really quick. Okay. Excellent. Let's see, the package that needs to be sent is the Feminatic Meat Minter model 112358, which is the numbers for the Fibonacci sequence, which was the answer to fixing the machine for the first game. It's all coming together now. Yep. Does the recipe machine send things too? Yes, I told you this machine has a lot of functions. Type of delivery, urgent. Now give me your name and delivery address. Agatha Knife. The address is Butcher's Knife in town. Nice address. Ready? Cool. Hang on. Did you say Butcher's? Yes. Why am I sending the machine to a Butcher's? Because that's where I live? What? I live at the knife Butcher's. What do you mean? I'll tell you if you promise not to go on about child exploitation and all that, okay? Do you really live in a Butcher's? Yes, and I work there. I kill animals and my mum sells the meat. I don't believe you. Yes, although right now we don't have many customers. But the woman from the burger bar said that if I prepare 2,000 burgers a day for her, she'll place all her orders with us from now on. That's why I need the meat mincer, so I can put the animals in there and make burgers quicker. That's horrible. No, it's not. It's really cool. Right now, the animals are a bit scared of me, but of course they're scared of you. You're an animal assassin girl. I'm not an assassin. That's the vet who kills dogs, cats, iguanas, and other animals that aren't for eating, and then sells them to the restaurants and supermarkets. What? You're all nuts. What are you doing? Shit, I can't cancel the delivery. They've already delivered the meat mincer. Cool. No, it's not cool. I just given a meat mincer to a child butcher. You tricked me, you said you liked animals. But I do like them, she does love the animals. I wanted the lions and their dad to be happy too. That's why I went to get the recipe. Well, for that, and for the meat mincer of course. Get out, I never want to see you in my park ever again. Tough, I got a ticket that says I can come here whenever I want. Get out of here, I said. Okay, but I'm going because I want to. And I'm not an animal assassin. Get out. Poor Agatha. So misunderstood. I don't like anyone here. They're stuffing themselves with meatballs. They'd definitely be happier now, which is cool. Alright, let's get out of here. You don't want to be stuck here forever like these two. Alright, I guess we go look at the machine first, and then we go chat with the burger lady and then Sandro, I guess. There's our machine. That must be the machine the cook from the zoo sent. Yep. Thing is huge. I hope it's easy to use. If not, I'll have to ask Sneaker for help. She'll know how this thing works. With that machine, I'll be able to make all the burgers the burger bar needs. Okay. Well, they moved the meat out of the way. And yeah, they took our bucket of blood. What the hell? The bucket I use to compete blood when I'm chopping up animals. Now it's just an empty bucket. How rude. The floor was dirty too? Oh, it was a little bit dirty, wasn't it? Alright, let's go. I wish we didn't have these loading transitions. Take so long. Run. I've got to do it again. Alright, have you reported the vet killer person? Hello? Hello. I've got the machine. I found the machine that can make loads of burgers. Yes, that's great. But I can't prepare the burgers yet, because my mum and I don't have the money to buy the animals. Don't worry about that. I'll put in the first order now and I'll pay you up front. Would that be okay? That's right. Great, let's see then. How much do you want for 2,000 burgers? 1 million. You're joking, right? I thought your burgers were going to be more expensive, but not that much more. I don't know, my mum deals with that stuff. In that case, I'll call her to sort out the details. Okay. But what's going on with the vet? Earlier on, I told the police everything that he's been doing with the animals, and they told me they'll get on the case. So I don't think they'll take long in shutting him down. Cool. So, we're okay, right? Yes. Great. When you've got the animals and prepared my first meat order, this place will be serving burgers from the best butchers in the town. In the world. Sorry, in the world, no doubt. Knife is the best butchers in the world. Damn fucking right. Okay, I'll just clean up these glasses and then I'll call your mum. Okay, I'm going now anyways. I need to speak to my mum. Great, see you later. Alright, so we don't go to Sandra, we go back to our mum. I guess we'll tell her we've got a big customer. It probably would have been faster to go to Sandro to see if he had anything to say and get him to teleport us to the butchers, but whatever. We're already on the way. Hey Mum! We've got an order. Did the person in charge of the burger bar call you? A moment ago, yes. She told me all about the vet, the dog meat, and the 2,000 burgers a day. Now I understand why they brought that machine in the back room here. It's the deal with the order from the burger restaurant, isn't it? Yes. Did the girl pay for the order first? Yes, although... What? Here you go. What's this? It's the title for the store with your name on it. Now the butcher's knife is yours. Ah, cool. Thanks, Mum. Well, yes, well. The problem is that I spent all the money from the burger restaurant's first order on lawyer fees for changing the name. Fuck's sake, Mum. All the money? Yes, Agatha. We've got nothing left. Really, that's an expensive piece of paper. Anyway, we're back where we started. Or worse, because now we have an order but no animals. God damn it. That you can leave to me, I'm on it. Yes. Given the grades you've been getting at school, you didn't seem that smart. But you've uncovered all that about the vet and the dog meat, and you convinced that girl to give us all her orders. How is that possible? Ah, I know. It's because we went to the church the other day to pray. Yes, I'm sure that was it. Anyways, I'll take that paper with the change of name. I have to do something with it. Of course, Agatha. The title is for you, don't worry. I'll stay here and pray a bit more. Looks like it works. Okay, see you later. See you soon. God, spent all the money to change the name. But that is what we needed anyway. But still, fuck. Right, all the way to Sandro. Faster, little girl, faster, let's go. Actually, let's go in the vet. He's still here. Hey, you. What? Nothing to say. Alright, fucking. Bloody cops are slow. To the circus, please. Let's go cheer Fab up. Hello again. How's it going? The antidote meatball recipe worked. Thanks to your recipe, the zoo cooks machine Makes antelope meatballs with the essence of fine skinned savannah herbs and baby wildebeest blood. I don't know if they're as good as the ones you make, but your kids like them. Fantastic, I'm so happy. I can't tell you how happy it makes me knowing that my kids can enjoy my meatballs. Thank you so much for helping me. I have to go do things now. Whatever you want. Now he's happy. Yo buddy, I have the butcher shop now. Sandro, the awesome master of divinations, tell me. Look what I've got. Oh, it is the deed for the store with the name changed. Yes, now the butcher's knife is mine, so I can use the abattoir as a sanctuary for carnivorism, right? Exactly. Very good. Let's keep the paper inside the sacred book so everything is together, okay? Okay. Fantastic, Agatha. You're making lots of progress and carnivorism is taking shape. Okay, we need to get on with it because we've got an order for the butchers and we don't have any money to buy animals yet. That's exactly what we're going to do now. Oh, really? Yes, the moment has arrived to let the animals know about carnivorism. The animals? Isn't carnivorism a religion for people? I don't think so. Where is it now? I read it earlier. Here it is, look. According to the sacred book of Carnivorism, those faithful to Carnivorism will be those who fear being disemboweled and eaten by the disheveled insomniac prophetess. So her, Agatha. Wow. So the animals will be the faithful carnivorists and you'll be the prophets of carnivorism. Prophet? Yes. You'll tell the animals what they need to hear so they become faithful followers. Although first you'll have to convince them to go to the sanctuary. But I need to buy animals from the farm. I don't have any money. The power of faith, Agatha. If you say so. Remember, you should trust me. I'm your awesome teacher. True. I'm going to ask my mum where the farm is, and I'll go over there to tell the animals all about carnivorism. Let's see if they want to come to the abattoir. Magnificent. Tell them that they'll be able to meet the Great Bleeding Pig. Have a good night, Doomington. I'll catch you later, mate. Have a good sleep. Okay, and that'll show them how to achieve internal happiness, that kind of thing. I'll be here if you need anything. Cool, I hope they've got rabbits and lambs. It's been ages since I've seen any. The distraction worked, yeah, it did. See ya, mate. I really miss them. Okay, so, oh yeah, we want to go talk to Mum. Alright, can you send me to the butcher's? I don't want to run halfway across the fucking town again. Thank you. Hey Mum, where's the farm? Mum, where do you buy the animals? At the Allen family farm, don't you remember? Well, I remember going to lots of farms before we opened the store to decide which had the prettiest and tastiest animals, but I didn't know that we went with that one in the end. Yes, I still remember your face when you saw your first little pig. It was in the barn. It was in the barn at that farm. You hugged it so hard it started bleeding from the eyes and the snout, until he drowned in his own blood. Damn. Really? I don't remember that. No? You cried all the way home because you were so sad that you killed a pig. Anyway, because it was an accident, Nika's aunt didn't charge us. The truth is, she always been really good to us. But now we owe her so much money that I don't think she'll be sending us any more trucks filled with animals until we've paid off all the debt. Well, I'm going to try something, and if it goes well, we'll be able to pay for quite a few animals. No one gives anything for free in this world, Agatha. The power of faith, Mum. Oh, that's the bleeding pig, yep. What? Ah yes, I'll keep praying so that everything turns out okay. Are you going to the farm then? Yes, where is it? Before, it was a long way away, about 4 hours in the bus. But a few months ago, Nika's aunt told me that she wanted to be closer to her family, so she moved the entire farm and her house next to the town. I don't know the exact address. And can't you call her and ask for it? Well, you know... What? They just cut us off for not paying the telephone bill, Agatha. Oh, well, I'll go ask Nika then. Say hi to her mum for me, and let her know that this Christmas we'll be giving them cans of whatever that is instead of the usual ham. I hope they don't notice that it's out of date. Oh god. Alright, Nika, we need a hand again. We want to know where your family farm is so we can steal all the animals. Not that like Nika would care that we steal all the animals, but you know. Oh, she's drunk. Damn. Nika. Now I know why she's happy in class sometimes. Need to know where your aunt's farm is. Nika. I love you so much, Agatha. Yes, I love you too, but could you tell me where your aunt's farm is? I need to speak to her animals. Of course, for my friend the butcher, anything. So, I can't remember where my aunt lives. Hang on, let me see if I can remember. More booze. This cognac and coke tastes amazing. Are you going to tell me where your aunt's farm is or just keep getting drunk? Okay, I'm on it. I've just spoken to my aunt, or at least it was someone who looked just like her. Not sure. There were lumps of coke floating all over the place and everything was blurry. Anyway, while we were bathing in a river of cognac, she asked me to tell you this. To make your way to my farm, you will need to show your faith and pray before the ones. You'll need to show your faith and pray before the ones with the made-up faces. Source of fit of laughter for some and tears of terror for others. Show your faith once, twice, and thrice. Only then you'll find what you search for. Okay, so the clowns at the circus. And what does that mean? No idea, my aunt said you would understand. Hang on. You weren't given that bottle by a man called Sandro, were you? What? Never mind. Can you repeat what your aunt told you? Cheers. Why are we repeating it? We don't need to. Wow, amazing. Okay, my aunt says to make your way to the farm, blah 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 blah. I don't understand any of it, do you? A made up face. Fits of laughter, tears of terror, have faith 3 times over. I'll give it some thought and see what I come up with. Do you want me to repeat it again? No thanks. Didn't know Nick was on the booze. What are you drinking? My special concoction, a cacao shake with a splash of cognac. This batch is pretty strong. I think I got the proportions wrong. But isn't that for adults? No, it's for me. It's a cocktail for when I need inspiration. Like now, I just broke the device I was using for some tests. Yeah, she blew it up. Maybe after a couple of weeks I'll be back on my game and I'll be able to keep working. No, she knows her mum's fried, let's go. See ya, Nika. Don't drink too much. Back to the circus we go. Do you notice the signs changed back now? Good, they're not advertising meat from the vet anymore. I'm sure they'll be back buying meat from the butchers in no time. But I still need to find out how to make sure my animals aren't sad before they die. Drink responsibly, responsible kids. I've never liked dressing up. Seems like a stupid thing to do. I'm guessing what he's wearing is a costume. No, he's totally a robot. Hello. Hello, how's it going? He's going to eat a dog burger. Careful with that burger. Why? It's made of dog meat. Dog? Yes. I thought it smelled strange, yeah. But does it taste good or not? I don't know, I haven't tried it, and I don't want to. It's bound to taste awful. Well, I think I'm gonna give it a try. I'm sure I've tried worse things without even knowing it. You know best. You're wearing very strange clothes. That's because I'm dressed as Megazord. It's a giant robot made up of 5 Dinozords. Mammoth Dinozord from the Black Power Ranger. Pterodactyl Dinozord from the Pink Power Ranger. Triceratops Dinozoid from the Blue Power Ranger. Saber-toothed Dinozoid from the Yellow Power Ranger. And the Tyrannosaurus Dinozoid from the Red Power Ranger. Okay. It's just okay. Cool. Good luck. And it's morphin' time. God. Department of Public Hygiene and Health notice closed. Date the 3rd of the 11th. So what? I don't know if that's the date month or month year. I can't really read the rest. I should have actually tried clicking on it. Let's go back. Maybe Agatha can read it for us. Cool, looks like the police have closed the vet down. The competition and the bad meat are finished. I don't need to worry about that man anymore. It's closed. I don't want to go in there again anyways. Oh, okay. Run, run, little one, run. But the animals, yeah, what happened to them? Apparently they're funny, but I just feel sorry to you. Nika said that to get to the farm, I had to pray 3 times before the ones with the made-up faces or something like that, and that these beings made some people laugh and others cry. I think the made-up faces that Nika was talking about are the clowns. Maybe they're gods like the Great Bleeding Pig. Okay, I'm going to try and do what the message said. I think you do it like this. Hello, clowns. I'm not sure you can hear me, but I'm here to show my faith so I can go to the Allen family farm. Like I said, I've got lots of faith, okay? I hope you heard me. I think this is the point of no return. I think we're like right at the end of the game. I already spoke to that clown. I'm going to speak to the other one. How's it going, clown? I already told your friend, but I'm telling you too. I have faith, lots of faith. Loads of faith. I want to go to the Allen family farm. Where's the third clown though? I think that's... This is the right way. Hello again, clowns. I need to go to Nika's auntie's farm, and I know that you know where it is. Can you help me? Come on, I've asked 3 times. I did it right, didn't I? Please? Oh my god, how annoying is this little girl? We were just fine before you turned up. Sure is. What's your problem? Are you the gods of the circus or something like that? Gods? What the hell are you talking about? It's just really strange to see a sign speak. I've never seen anything like it. Well, now you have. But I don't understand. People and animals speak, not signs. Why do you speak? I don't know, because I can. Can you get lost now and leave us in peace? No. I'm looking for Allen Family Farm. And why should I care about that? This isn't tourist information. Well, I'm not gonna fucking leave you alone until you tell me where it is. My friend Nika told me to come here and ask you. Well, I think your friend is playing a joke on you. Dude, isn't there a farm just over there? Do you want to shut your mouth? Hey, don't tell me to shut up. There was definitely a farm over there between the mountains. Yes, stupid, and do you remember the stink of manure every morning? It's true, it stunk. See how there was a farm? Of course there was a farm, stupid. That's why we hid it, so we didn't get all that awful smell. Ah, I didn't remember that. Idiot. Where is it? I can't see it. My god, you're so annoying. Hey you, were you going to show her where the farm is? And then we're getting out of here to join a different circus before the stink arrives. Okay. Little girl, move out of the way, please. Ready? Let's do this. Farm. There you go. Enjoy the smell. We're out of here. Whoa, what a smell. Come on, let's get out of here. Yep, they just disappeared. Okay. Clowns had hidden the farm. Good job Nika gave me that strange message from her aunt. I would never found it otherwise. Clowns are gone because they said the farm smelled bad, but I can't smell anything from here. A vegetable patch where they grow vegetables, fruits and other stuff that doesn't taste of anything. A well, I think. It's a deep hole with water at the bottom. Yeah, I remember a lot to do with this. It's like a swimming pool, but really high. It must be for adults. A watermill. I can't see well from here, but it looks like a glass mirror. I meant to raise that up, and I meant to open this stuff. That must be Nika's aunt. I should probably remember her from when I was here last time, but I don't. Hello, are you Nika's aunt? Hello? She can't hear you. Speak up. Lady! Oh, hello. Are you a bit deaf? Can you say that again? I can't hear very well. Whatever. Are you Nika's aunt? Yes, that's me. Are you... And you're Agatha, Miss Knife's daughter, aren't you? Yes. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you. But you've still got the same hair and those bags under your eyes. Maybe she'll give me animals for free. No, she won't. Could you send the animals you've got to the butchers? What did you say? I asked if you could send the animals you have to my butcher. Ah, of course. Once you've paid for the last 18 livestock deliveries I sent you. We don't have any money to pay you at the moment. But although things are tough right now, soon they're going to have lots of customers in the store. And lots of money to pay you what we owe you. Yeah. I've just secured an order for burgers. But I need the animals to prepare the meat. And I need money to look after the animals and maintain the farm. So couldn't you give me 2 or 3 at least? Sorry, but no. How about we forget about the money we owe you? In that case, I wouldn't be able to pay for the upkeep of the farm and the animals would die of hunger. I can't let that happen, so I'm not going to send you any more animals until you pay me everything you owe me. Yep, so we're just gonna steal the animals. Well, I'm going. See you later, and tell your mum sorry. But I can't give you animals for free. All I'll say is that pigs are the most profitable animals because you can eat every part of them. What I like the most are the chops and the snouts and the trotters, okay, and of course ham of course. I love how smooth sheepskins are. It's like they're lined with cotton. Hey piggies, how's it going? Bad. Awful. Why is that? Well, because they told us that one day a truck will come and take us to one of those butcher places to kill us and then eat us. Ah, of course. So you're scared. Lots. It's not cool to be slaughtered, you know. Cool, because I've come to help you. Help us how? We heard you saying you want to turn us into burgers. It's true, I heard that too. We're not deaf. Hang on, I'll explain. I am the prophet of Carnivorism. And what's that? Have you heard of the Great Bleeding Pig? No, but it doesn't sound good. Not at all. Well, the Great Bleeding Pig is the god of Carnivorism, which is a religion for animals like you that are scared that someone is going to kill you, chop you up and eat you. We will help you not to be scared of the truck or the knives, and make sure you'll be happy forever after you die. You're joking, right? No, it's not a joke. If you come with me to the Carnivorous Sanctuary, you can meet the Great Bleeding Pig. You're messing with us. I don't believe it. Are we supposed to be happy? Are we supposed to be happy? How are we supposed to be happy if they want to eat us? We're not stupid, but it's true, really. Happiness comes after you die. It says so in the sacred book of Carnivorism, I promise. Come with me to the sanctuary and you'll see. This Carnivorism thing seems a bit shady to me. Let's see. Where is the sanctuary? At the knife butcher's. Get back, crazy girl. Makes sense. Before she said she wanted to make burgers out of us. Murderer. I'm not a murderer. Let her speak. I've had lots of friends like you at the butcher's, and we always have a cool time playing and telling stories. Though later, when it's time to turn them into steaks and... Sorry, I clicked that. They are scared and they cried until they bled out. That made me sad, so I went to the Great Bleeding Pig to ask for help. And he told me that thanks to Carnivorism, all the animals can be happy after they die. But before that happens, you need to come with me to the Carnivorous Sanctuary. The whole eternal happiness thing sounds cool, but I'm not convinced about the part where we have to die first. What do you think? I don't know. Maybe the big pig, or whatever he's called, can give us a demonstration. That would be cool. Hey, we don't understand this eternal happiness after you die thing, so we want the big bleeding pig to put on a demonstration for us. Well, I'll ask him and see what he says. So you're going to go to that girl's butcher's? Yes, we'll go to the sanctuary to see the bleeding pig's demonstration. Cool, let's go. Wait, what? We can't go now, the farmer is right here. And although she's deaf, she'll definitely notice if we leave the stable now. So what do we do? We'll go a bit later when the farmer goes out to sow seeds on the vegetable patch. Well, okay. Hey, I'm into. Just in case all that Carnivorism thing is true. Oh, really? Go on then, I'll come too. Cool. Is there enough room for all of us in that sanctuary? I don't think that will be a problem. I don't want to risk it. I want to be able to see the I don't want to risk it. I want to be able to see the demonstration. I don't want to miss it either. Can you bring us some entry tickets to the sanctuary? You don't need them. You're all invited. We want tickets. Free though. We ain't paying. That's right. Okay, I'll go and make some tickets for the sanctuary and come back later. Good, we'll be here. Oh, there's more to the game than I thought. I thought I was right at the end, but we need to do a couple more steps. Let's see if a truck doesn't come to take us to a different butcher's. Hurry up. I'm going. A metal wheel with cables. A button. It should turn the lights on. Turn on the lights or a machine in the barn. Small window. That man really loves his goat. You know who that is, right? That's Nika's grandfather. I've always thought rabbits were cute. Hello rabbits, do you know about carnivorism? Yes, we heard what you said to the pigs and sheep downstairs. Ah, cool. We want tickets to the sanctuary too. If that big bleeding pig will do a demonstration, I'll come too. And me, I don't want to stay here on my own. Okay, I'm going to sort out tickets for all of you. When I have them, I'll bring them over. Because everything you told us about not being scared of the knives and eternal happiness after we die is true, right? Of course it's all true. See you later. I think you can possibly see what we've got to do here, but yeah. Let's go figure out how we've got to sort out tickets. Assume we've probably got to go to the library. He doesn't have anything else to say. Go talk to the print guy upstairs. Come on, let's go. Hello, we need tickets. Hello. Maybe you could make the tickets I need for the animals. I need to make tickets for a special event. I need to design them and later print them out so I can give them out. Can you help me? Let's see. I can't do the design for you. I'll need a computer for that. I don't have one. But if you bring me a design, I can photocopy it for you. What do you think? Let me think about it. Of course. Right. So there's only one here. Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. There's only one computer we know about, and Nika's not using it because she's drunk. So I guess we go there. But before that, I need to BRB a minute. I won't be very long. Sorry. Okay, I am back. Right, that's right, we're gonna go to Nika's computer. Hopefully Nika's computer can do graphic design. Because I think they've pissed off now. I think the only other computer is the one in the library, and that can only look at the books. Damn it, she's on her computer. Hello, hi. Have you stopped drinking? Yeah, I don't need to drink anymore. Thanks to a few gulps of that stuff, I've got my inspiration back. Maybe you have to draw everything by hand. No, I'm not doing an art stream. And now I'm full speed ahead. Cool. She'll be interested in the work going out. No, we don't care. Maybe Nick can design the ticket for the sanctuary. Can you print tickets with your computer? Tickets for what? They're for a party I'm going to have at the butcher's. Are you going to organize a party? You? Really? Yes, but it's a party for animals. You can't come. Oof. Don't worry about it. I don't like parties. Okay. So can you print the tickets for me or not? I don't have much ink in the printer, and I need it for some blueprints and manuals for my project. Though if you want, I can help you with the designs. Oh, there's a hidden Fab. Hello, Fab. Print one and you can get photocopies made. How about that? Well, yes, that would work. Cool. Let's do this. We'll have a design in no time. Let's see, what do we want to put on the ticket? Join Carnivorism, a new religion for animals who are scared of being turned into meat. Come to the carnivorous sanctuary at the Knife Butchers and meet in person the god of carnivorism, the great bleeding pig. What sort of party is this? Have you been in touch with your cubs? God damn it, Half. It's a secret. Okay, doesn't matter. No reason for you to tell me anyway. We all have our little secrets. That you do, Nika, that you do. Shall I draw some blood? Okay. Cool. We've got a design. Let's print it. Where is your printer? Job done. Sorry, we helped you in the game a while back, and we made your cubs very happy. Yes. And then we made you happy because the cubs were happy. So, here's your ticket design for your animal party. Thanks. No problem. That's what friends are for. I'll leave you to your computer. Let's go. Right, off to the library. Again. Maybe? Wouldn't let us pick it up before. But we can try. That might be the free way to do it. Because, like, you know, like, we've gotten money in the game, but you can play the whole game without spending any money. That's why, like, you can answer the questions here, you're able to give them the flyer earlier. Staff card. I don't have a printer at home. Sometimes if I have to write things down during a sacrifice, I use animal. So yeah, so we can't take it. Let's go, come on, faster, faster. I has the thing to copy. Carnivorism, the new cult in town. Join us, VIP. God damn it. Thank you for the hairbats. Hi. I need some photocopies of an invite I've got here. Okay, but you've got money, right? Maybe he'll give me a discount for the access card. Is there any kind of special offer for photocopying card? I don't know what sort of card you're talking about. I can't give discounts. So. Fuck it, I've got some money. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Give me the design and... Oh no. I could have just used the photocopy machine downstairs. New head pad? Yeah, there's 4 head pads. Yeah, I could have just used the machine downstairs. Ready. With all these photocopies, you can invite loads of people to your party, huh? Hope. Yeah, I hope lots of animals come. Animals? It's a fancy dress party, right? Although the invite has a bit of gothic vibe to it. Dark. Dodgy, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to pry. Are you going to give me the invites or what? Yeah, sorry, here you go. He wants an invite. Anything else? No, just need the photocopies. Here's the money. Ah, yes. Okay, if you need anything else, you know where to find me, blah 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 blah. Let's go. This one is very good. This headpat's been around for ages. And the 2 new ones are just the hand and then the same hand but with the hearts. has to find more to add more to the randomness. Oh, the first one, I see. Yeah, I could have just used the machine. Now we can use it. For loads of tickets I don't need anymore. Doesn't matter, like I said, we already spent money earlier, so if I don't have the achievement, I'd have to go through the whole game again anyway. To the farm. Here you go, I have the invites. I'm back. Have you got the tickets for the sanctuary place? Yes. I want one. Give me mine. Can you give the tickets to Can you give the tickets to all the animals at the farm? Yes, we'll give them out later. Cool, thanks. So, we'll be able to see the demonstration by that big pig, right? Yes, I'm going to tell him now so that he can start preparing. I'm a bit scared. Don't worry, it's going to be cool. You'll like the great bleeding pig. Carnivorism is going to make you the happiest animals in the world, you'll see. I hope so, because we don't want to be scared anymore. Anyways, we'll see you at the sanctuary later. When the farmer goes to plant things in the vegetable patch. Okay, see you later. Okay, so I don't need to give the ones upstairs. Okay, so how to... Here you go, Fab, here's you. Hello, Lion. Hello, small human. So, how do I get the farmer to move? Happy, Fab. Yeah, you weren't happy before, you were sad before. Hi, Auntie Alan. Hello, Agatha. Okay, when are you going to sow seeds in the vegetable patch? What? When am I going to sow seeds? Why do you ask me that? Well, whatever, I'll go when I finish painting this. The barn has some cables and weird equipment. What are the cables and other machines in the barn for? What did you say about the cables? What the hell are they for? It's for the renewable energy management system that my niece put in for me. With these machines, I can use the energy from water and the sun to convert it into electricity. How am I meant to? I'm meant to go talk to the Great Bleeding Pig. That's right. So we got to go to Sandro. Mate, we need to talk to the Great Bleeding Pig. The animals want a demonstration of carnivorism. Hey Sandra, what's up? I've convinced the farm animals to come to the sanctuary, well, to the butchers, I mean. Fantastic. But they don't like the idea of being killed so they can be eaten. They're not convinced by the idea of eternal happiness yet. So are the animals at the butcher's already? Not yet. They're going to escape, and then when the farmer goes to sow seeds and isn't watching. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to look for something elegant to wear to the party. But what are we going to do about the demonstration of the Great Bleeding Pig if the Great Bleeding Pig doesn't exist? I've read something in the sacred book that could solve that problem. I can't find it just now. Let me take another look. To get things started, why don't you go ahead and look for something that you could use as a carnivorous habit? What's that? It's what those who represent a religion wear, people like you. Agatha is. Yes. I don't know if there's going to be any Kool-Aid. There is a big machine that turns animals into burgers. And what do I need that for? The habit is just another piece of the puzzle that will make carnivorism more believable. When you wear it, the animals won't see a young butcher. They'll see the person that the Great Bleeding Pig sent to represent him. Because, who are you? I'm Agatha Knife, the prophet of carnivorism. Precisely. Cool. But does the habit have to be a dress? Because I don't like dresses. No. It could be a long jacket or a cape or a dressing gown you would wear around the house. What about an apron I use when I kill the animals? It should be something a bit more elegant and mysterious, don't you think? A long tunic would be better. Okay, I guess. I'm going to look for something that can use for the carnivorous habit. Wonderful. I'll keep reading what you wrote in the sacred book, and with the information I find, I'm going to prepare a kick-ass carnivorous party. Word. Cool. I'll see you later, Sandra. See you soon. Alright, we've got to go to the... No, send me to the butcher shop, because that's closer. Send me a butcher shop, please. Yes, let's go. Stay out. Alright, I need this tunic. How do I get it? Tunic from the class case would be useful. Although I've got a question. Tell me, how much is the tunic in the glass case? Thank you for the hair pat. Sorry, but it's not for sale. That tunic is priceless. But what do you want it for? None of your business. Would you exchange it for something else? There's only one thing that I would exchange the GDI tunic for. GD. But I think it would be even harder to find. I don't even know if it exists. What is it? The Enigmarillion. The legendary book that contains all the answers to all the enigmas of cinema, comics, and video games. Does Cobb's totem topple during the credits of Inception? Who would win in a fight to the death between Commander Shepard, Marcus Phoenix, and Master Chief? What the hell does the ending of Evangelion mean? For fuck's sake. Legend says that the book answers all those and many other questions. I need it. Okay, where can I find that book? If I knew that, don't you think I would have gone and found it myself? Besides, like I told you, I don't know if it really exists. I'm gonna ask. Okay. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. We already done this. Alright, off to the library. Devs are all in Nerdland, yes. Now, if I remember right, this is what that putting those books in the pattern was for. But I don't remember what the trigger is. We'll find out. Oh, the polar bear ran away. Let's see. Yes, the Enigmarillion. I don't think they'll have the Enigma book here, but let's check. No way, they have it. The Enigmarillion is in the art aisle, bookcase 2C. I thought it would be harder to find. The art section 2C. The Enigmarillion should be in this bookcase. Let's see, Enigmarillion. It's not there. Ah, this must be it. Oh, okay, there we go. The Enigmarillion, pretty boring if the cover is anything to go by. Book is comic store assistant ones. Well, I don't think it is yet. Pretty sure we put it in the middle here. Alright. Because it's got the same shape, right? Yeah, boop. Oh yeah, we murdered all the other books. We made it. You see that? All the sparks, it was just like lightning. I'm not sure what it's a reference to. I don't know. It got big and shiny red jewel on the cover. I think this is the Enigmarillion is magic or something. Did you see? He just got a slap on the face. See if we can see it again. I think he slaps himself, right? I don't know. Okay, I give up. She's not gonna let me out with the book, right? Sorry, but do you have a book in your backpack? Yes. Do you have a library card? No. Okay. I need to inform you that that to take books home you need a library card. You don't have one, but that's not a problem. It will take a moment to do one for you. I'll just need you to bring me some ID. Once I have the photos, I can issue you with a library card and you take as many books as you like. Other than those that are excluded from loan, obviously. So I can't take any books until I have a library card? Correct. In any case, once you have your card, you'll need to come to the desk each time you want to borrow a different book. I'll need to introduce the information into the system so that the loan is properly recorded. That's crappy, but okay, I guess. Wonderful. Bring me the photos and I'll gladly issue you with a library card, okay? Before you leave, please leave the book you wish to take out in the cart. Just here next to the desk. You yelled at me last time I tried to put a book in the cart. Thank you, and I apologize for the inconvenience. That woman sounds like a robot. Yep. Yeah, some photos. I got the photos. Will you make me a library card so I can take books out? Of course. Before I make the library card, I'll need your given name and surname. Could you please tell me what they are? No, we need to give a fake name because we're giving away the book. Thank you very much. If you'd wait a moment, please. Yeah. Very good. Here's your library card. Thanks. Does that mean I can take out any book? Yes, you can take out any book you like, other than those which are excluded from being taken out, of course. In any case, remember that you need to come by the desk if you want to check out book, as I need to introduce the details in the system and for the loan to be correctly registered in the system. Okay. If you need any help with anything else, don't hesitate to ask. Our name is Aruba Dagger. Yes, right. Thanks for forming part of the library's readership. I hope you enjoy our books. Yeah, let's enjoy the books, like the lady said. I want to take out a book from the library. How did I solve this before? Because I just got an achievement for making the library card. How did I solve this without getting the library card? Doesn't matter. Now you have the library card, there's no problem. Okay, I'll take this one. Excellent. Pass it to me for a moment, would you? I need your library card to process the loan. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment while I register the loan. Perfect. Now you can take the book home. I'd like to take the opportunity to inform you that these books need to be back within 7 days. If you don't bring them back within that period, your library card will be blocked. In addition, and with immediate effect, a claim will be placed with the World Culture and Educational Organization to request that you never be accepted to any educational facility or university in the world. Any questions? Isn't that a bit excessive? No, it's a standard regulation for the associated infraction. Any other questions? No. Can I take the book, Neil? Of course, here you go. Yeah. I don't care about the 7-day regulation or the university thing. I've already decided that once I finish school, that's it. No more education. That way I can be surrounded by animals and meat all day, which is what I like. Library's gonna fucking get destroyed soon anyway. Right, let's go trade the book. Still trying to think of how I did it without getting the library card. Oh, doesn't matter. Hello Tyke, how are you? Lady, I found your stupid book.
I'm a fan of the Banty movement.
Why are you wanting to ban Tyke? Or... oh jeez, half. What did you say the book of niggas wanted to call? The Enigmarillion. There's a new book that gathered together all the answers. All the mysteries from yeah. Oh, do I need to I need to actually give it to her, not talk to her, okay? Here, I found the Enigmarillion. Seriously? Yes, look. That's all good, Tyke. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry. What? Is it the real Enigmarillion or not? Without a doubt, it's like the legends say. These pages are filled with solved mysteries. Cool. So you'll give me that tunic? It says here that Finn's sword is more powerful than Aldrin and He-Man's power combined. Are you going to give me the tunic or what? Oh yes, of course, sorry. Thank you. Don't you have one in a smaller size? No, I already told you there aren't any other tunics like this one. I'll have to cut some off of this then. What did you just say? I'm going to adjust the freaky tunic so that it fits me. Actually, do you know how to sew? You're joking, right? A tunic is a unique piece, a collector's item. If you damage it, it will lose all its value. The tunic's mine now, so I can do what I like with it. It's just that it's an original GD tunic. I get it, but you've got the Enigmarillion now. Yes, but you don't understand what it is that you're saying. There are people that would give their right arm to have that tunic in their house. Whoa, you're annoying. Okay, I won't do anything to the tunic. Do you promise? Yes, I promise. Really? Yes, really. Thanks. No, we're gonna go destroy it now. I lied. No shit. Oh, looks like she likes the book. So what's the Enigmarillion like? I love it. It's even better than I could have ever hoped for. Thank you so much for finding it and giving it to me. Oh, she's not going to give us the answers to all the questions. I wouldn't know, Tyke. I never actually watched any Adventure Time. The only characters I know from Adventure Time are Flynn and BMO. We need to go in here. Oh, the wrestler guy's gone. Hi. Hello, how are you? What can I do for you today? Maybe she's got something you can use. No, we know that. I want to ask her if she can adjust the tunic. I've got a tunic, but it's far too big for me. Could you make it smaller? Of course, but you'll need to pay up front. Money? Would you take something other than money in exchange? Sorry, I don't do exchanges. Actually, you know what? Alright, we'll go try and get a burger. Could just pay with money and finish the game faster, but whatever. We need a burger. Yep, you missed that part, Fab. Where the vet was killing the dogs and cats and stuff. Another guy eating a dog meat burger. Each bite is 5 years less he'll live. Do you want something? You're eating a dog. What do you mean? Like I said, you're eating a dog. That burger is made of dog meat. Ah, I didn't know. Dog meat tasted so good. Are you the cook? No, I'm the town butcher, and I refuse to believe that burger tastes good. I'm telling you it tastes great. Do you want a bite? No thanks. But if you keep eating, you'll end up like the guy at the back. He died from eating one of those burgers. Aren't you afraid? Nah. In my club, we don't worry about that sort of thing. There's something about a club? What is this about a club? I've got a bikers club. The grandchildren of Antipat, whatever. And every day 3 members die. I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that word, sorry. So we're used to seeing things like that. Like what just happened to that guy? Do they die because they eat dog burgers? No, they die because dodgy stuff happens in the club. And then one member starts fighting with another member and things get real quick. This morning, for example, one of them forgot to iron the leather jackets. And that's not cool because they get so creased that you can't see the logo properly. So one member got angry, pulled out his gun and shot the other one. That's just how it is. And couldn't he have forgiven him for forgetting to iron them? Nah, it's just easier to kill. Aren't you scared you'll do something wrong one day and one of the other members will kill you? When you're part of the grandchildren of whatever, there's no place for fear. Besides, the club is the most important thing for us, and we join willing to sacrifice everything. Sounds like a religion. Do you have a god, a sacred book, and that sort of thing? Now that you mention it, we do have something similar. For many of us, my great-grandfather is like a god. He left his ideas for us in a manuscript, and now we're following his advice to try and make our club the best in the world. Did your great-grandfather write in the manuscript that you had to kill the one who forgot to do the ironing? No, that's in the appendix my dad added a few years later. Damn. The jacket he's wearing must be the club habit. Is that jacket you got on the habit for your club religion? You could say that because we all wear them to show our commitment to the club. Yeah, I've got things to do. Leave me alone. I'm telling you, it tastes amazing. Anyway, until next time. Forgets the iron. Hey, yeah, what's up? I need a dog burger. Never thought I'd say this. What? I want a dog meat burger. You're having me on. No, I need one of those burgers for something. Not to take it to the police to report on me, I hope. No, it's to give to the woman selling the tacky clothes. Ah, okay, yeah, she really likes my burgers. Are you friends? No, but I've got some business with her and she asked me to get one of your burgers. Wow, I see you're doing business with everyone. Quite the budding businesswoman. Do you want anything else with the burger? No, thank you. I'm going to blackmail her so I don't have to pay. Yep, I'm not going to pay for this dog burger. So I hope you're not thinking of asking me for any money. I'll definitely report you if you do. Don't be like that. I wasn't going to ask you for any money. We're partners now. Besides, it wouldn't be right to make you pay for one of those burgers when I know how much you hate them. Here you go. Damn right, blackmail worked. Thanks, no problem. Get the fuck out of here. Now all the way back. Oh no, it's not that far for this one. Yeah, I've got your stupid fucking burger. I have one of those awful burgers. Did you buy it from the burger bar? Yes, here you go. Smells of good meat. Perfect, thanks. Give me the garment and you want to adjust. Here you go. What do you want me to do with this tunic? It's too big for me. I need you to adjust it so it fits me. Very good. Give me a minute. Didn't even measure us or anything. These games are education at its finest, yeah. Yeah, ready, here you go. Alright. Let's go talk to Sandra again. This way. Hopefully this is the trigger to move Nika's aunt so the animals can get out. Could I use the tunic as the carnivorous habit? I found this to use as a habit. Let me see. Dark with a hood and in your size, and it's elegant and mysterious, just what we needed. You got it spot on. Cool. Take it, you'll need it. Is that it? Well, you've got the carnivorous habit, but we've still got work to do. Is there much more to do? We're almost there. You're not trying to trick me, are you? Of course not. We've already got the god, the sacred book, the sanctuary, and the habit. and the animals will soon be at the butcher's. What's missing? The martyr of carnivorism. And we're back to this again. Sandro, I don't know what a martyr is. The martyr of carnivorism must be willing to give their life to the great bleeding pig, to demonstrate to all other followers the true path to eternal happiness. That's to say, to make the farm animals trust you, and to make them believe what you say about carnivorism. One of them will have to be utterly convinced and be willing to give their life to the great bleeding pig without hesitation. I don't know how I'm going to do that, because at the farm none of the animals believed a word I said. They all want to see the demonstration I told you about first. That's precisely what we need the martyr for, to carry out the demonstration. Oh, okay. So, does the martyr have to be an animal? Maybe I could ask a person. Yes, get a person to sacrifice themselves. I don't think it would work if the martyr was a person. If it's an animal, it will be easy to convince the other animals. Okay, I have to go back to the farm and see if I can convince one of the animals. See you. Agatha. What? Nothing, I just want to say that you're doing really well. I'm sure that soon the animals won't be scared of you, and everything will start going well at the butcher's. I hope so. My mum is getting desperate. This will be fine, you'll see. Because you are Agatha Knife, the awesome prophet of carnivorism. Well, thanks, I guess. No problem. All the credit is yours. You're working hard. Okay. I'm going to the farm. See you later. Bye. Alright, fuck. Let's go. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Agatha. I'm still not sure how electricity works. What? Did you say the machines make electricity from sun and water? Yes, there's solar panels on the roof of the barn that collect light from the sun and turn it into electricity and electrical energy, and nearly always enough, but if not, I open the water reservoir and get electricity from the water mill. Okay. Goodbye. I'll give you the animals for free. Yes, yes, yes. Button for the renewable energy system. I think that's what it's called. If it's for making electricity from the sun and the water mill. All the animals are gone. Oh, there's an animal there. I'll go back to him in a sec. Go press the button again. They should both be up now, I guess. Yeah, good. Hello, Piggy. Hello, little pig. You again. What do you want? He's alone. Why aren't you with the other animals? Because they left a while ago to go to your carnivorism thing. Yes, Carnivorism, Carnivorism, whatever. What does it matter what it's called if it's all a lie? But it's not a lie. Of course it's all a lie. You just want to kill us, I know it. That's not true. I just want to help you be happy forever. Come to the demonstration at the sanctuary, and the Great Bleeding Pig and I will show you how it's done. No thanks, I don't want my throat slit. Besides, if that pig existed, it wouldn't be necessary to go somewhere to see him. Isn't he supposed to be a god? Well, he can come here and explain all this nonsense right here. Yeah, well, it's a valid question, right? Why do you need to go to a church for that? I'll ask him to be the martyr of... Jeez. Hey, I've got an idea that you're going to love. What? Do you want to be the martyr of Carnivorism? What's that? Martyr of Carnivorism is a very important and brave animal that believes that the Great Bleeding Pig will believes in the Great Bleeding Pig and sacrifices his life to show the other animals that they don't need to be scared of being turned into meat. And the best part is that the martyr will be the first to achieve eternal happiness after death. What do you think? Sounds cool, right? No, it sucks. Oh? You think I want to go to your butcher's so you can turn me into ham on my first birthday? Oh, it's your birthday today? Yes. Well, why don't you come to the sanctuary and celebrate with your friends? That way the Great Bleeding Pig can congratulate you and gift you eternal happiness. She keeps trying to sell it. I've already told you I'm not interested in any of that rubbish. I don't believe in any of it. It's not rubbish. Oh really? In that case, if he exists, that pig can come and wish me happy birthday right here, and make sure he brings something to drink. I've got a hell of a thirst on. If he comes, I'll be the martyr of Carnivorism. And, what? Where's this fat bloody pig of yours, huh? Where is he? Because I can't see him. You made it all up. You really not want to be the martyr of Carnivorism? No thanks. I already told you I don't believe anything you've said about that religion of yours. Because if your pig god actually existed and he wanted me to be happy, he would come to the farm and celebrate my birthday with me. Alright, I need to check on something. See ya later. Don't bother coming back. You're not going to convince me to go to your butcher's. Ah, my eyes being stupid. Who would and will? Hang on a second. Is it me, or does the stable look like a pig's head? Yep. Sure does. It's like the face of a giant pig, with ears and everything, although the snout is a bit twisted. Yeah, I've got to get this turned. And then I've got to give him the drink. But I don't know how to turn it. On the wheel it says A and B. Metal wheel with cables. I think it's connected to the solar panels on the roof. Photo of a man with a goat. They look happy, that's really cool. Like I said, a window. Small window. Wiccy doesn't know what to do. Oh, hold on, a trapdoor. Okay. Ah. It's probably another machine that Nikas aren't used to make electricity. Not strong enough to move the lever. Okay. Right, okay. Alright, so we get water from the well. Some wooden barrels. They're probably full of wine. Maybe. Rope. The well. Bucket. The well. Use well. Not sure how we're using the well, but acquire a heavy bucket. Heavy bucket on lever. Oh god, I think we need to work out where to stop it. Just wave your hands, bro. Easy. I have no idea, Bab. I have no idea. I'm not sure what the clue is to how to do the numbers. Maybe it's 2 more. I think I couldn't pick the bucket up fast enough. No, I meant what numbers we're meant to stop on. No, how we've got to get it, right? assume we've got to get the A and B to be flat, right? So it would be AB. Or maybe we don't need to. It doesn't, like, it just needs to be AB or BA. Fuck. Hard to bloody do it because I don't know if it's even actually syncing up the same. Actually, I said to take it. I think that's not right. Fuck. I need 2811. I'm pretty sure that is one of them. Because that's the one just after. No. I seem to be able to stop it on this one all the time, but not the one that I wanted to stop on. Ah. I know it's upside down, but it is a snout, right? Looks like the snout of the pig. There we go. Yeah, I brought you a drink, mate. Good enough. Hey, what's happening now? Have you found your pig god yet? Yes, and he gave me a bottle of special carnivorous liquor to toast you and celebrate your birthday. We're giving him pig's blood to drink, just to remind you. This potion's made of pig's blood and magic stuff. He said you should try it and hopes you like it. Are you trying to poison me? No. And he said that if you drink it, he'll come and speak to you. Yes, of course. That's how I met him. Just after I took a swig of that cocktail, the great bleeding pig appeared. And he told me all about carnivorism, whatever you say. Anyways, pass me that liquor. I want to see what it tastes like. That looks pretty good. Tastes great, right? Yeah. But I took a big swig. I don't want to drink anymore. I know what I'm like. Here, take your bottle. Yeah, our unwavering is not working. What are you doing? Connecting you with your, what's it called? Oh yeah, your dormant imaginarium. My what? The dormant imaginarium. Is everything black? No. I'm seeing double, and your head is about twice the size as it was before. Oi, are you sure you haven't drugged me? No. What about the fat bloody pig? Where's your god? I thought you said he would come if I drank some of that booze. Yes, but I don't know. I knew it was all rubbish. Anyways, thanks for the drink. I'm staying here. Bye. I thought it would work. It was going to work. What did we do wrong? I think it might have been one of the panels from the roof the farm lady was talking about. They really look like pig's ears, yeah, and then we got the pig's eyes. Do I need to put something in the windows? I don't have anything to put in the windows. Maybe the windows need to be closed? Nah, because now it looks stupid. Yeah. It needs to be open, but I'm still missing something. Can you talk to the window or something? No, I'm pretty sure that's not what I meant to do. Because like there's no talk. I've got like that and open and close. That was it. Hello. So no. I'll tell him that the barn is the head. God of Carnivorism has come to speak to you. What are you talking about? Look, he's over there. Great bleeding pig, this is the little pig I was telling you about. Little pig, this is the great bleeding pig, the god of Carnivorism. I told you he was real. The barn looked a lot like a pig's face now. Maybe the effect of awesome cocktail will help. When I tried the cocktail, I met the great bleeding pig. Although Sandro used slamming shotonation for that. I don't know, I hope this works. Because I can't think of anything else.
Hello? Yes, it's me. I guess that worked. A year, yes. Thank you so much, Big Blood. Oh, sorry. Great Bleeding Pig of God of Carnivorism. Cool, it seems to be working. Yes, sorry, I thought it was all a really big lie. I thought humans only wanted animals so they could eat them. But if you say this girl can be trusted... Yes, sorry, Agatha, sorry. Agatha Knife, prophet of Carnivorism, of course. It won't happen again. Can I ask you something, Great Bleeding Pig? Is it true that by following Carnivorism, us animals can be happy forever? Oh? Seriously? Then first we have to be turned into meat, like she says. That's right. Of course, now I believe completely in you and Agatha. Of course I want to join and be able to achieve eternal and absolute happiness. That would be amazing. The prophet asked me before and now I think I'm ready. I'll go to this sanctuary and tell all my friends that what the prophet told us is true. Yes. Don't worry, Great Bleeding Pig. I won't ever doubt again. I'll give my flesh and I'll do whatever is asked of me. For eternal life and for Agatha. It's me that should give thanks for the opportunity to be the martyr of Carnivorism. Goodbye. Not really sure how, but we have a volunteer who wants to die for Carnivorism. The little pig who didn't trust me now says he wants to give his life. He left so fast. I couldn't tell him how to get to the butcher's. I hope he knows where to go. Cool, it's done. We should go tell Sandra. Let's go. Sorry we stole all your animals. We'll pay you later. Oh, Sandra? He's gone. Are you hiding again? The Sacred Book of Carnivorism. There's a note on top. It says, "Congratulations, Agatha, you've completed the religion creation course. During your quest, you have assembled all the necessary elements to create your own religion, Carnivorism. Only the most important part remains, but you have to face that on your own. You must now make use of all the elements so that Carnivorism becomes a reality, and your animals give themselves freely to your knives without fear, just as you wished. To achieve that, you must now carry out the demonstration that we talked about on a number of occasions. I've bookmarked the sacred book where it will explain the carnivorous ritual. All the steps you must take to make the ritual a success are outlined there. I've rewritten it so that you can understand what you wrote without any problems. I've also left you a lectern, and on the table are some candles and a lighter. Take it all, you'll need it for the ritual. From here on, I won't be able to help you any further, but I'm sure you'll be just fine without me. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I wanted to tell you that you've been a great student and I've really enjoyed working with you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye in person. I had to solve a problem I was having with a workmate and had to leave in a hurry. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the course as much as I did, and you'll see how everything starts to go well from here and you'll be very happy. Well, that's it. Take care, blessings, good night, and farewell. Signed, Sandro, the awesome master of divination. Aw, Sandro was cool. I'm going to miss him. You're an awesome magician, and I'm sure you can hear me, so I want to tell you that I had a great time creating Carnivorism with you two. It was really cool. If you come to the butcher's one day, we'll give you a good discount. I'll take the things you've left me and go to the sanctuary now. I'm sure all the animals will have arrived from the farm and will be waiting for me. Let's hope the ritual goes well. Well, that's all. Take care and thanks for your help, Sandro. Signed, Agatha, the Prophet of Carnivorism. Phew. He heard us. I knew you were listening to me. That's the Sacred Book of Carnivorism. He said I should take the lectern too. Sandra left me some candles and a lighter for the ritual. He's not very safe, is he? He's left this bloody lantern burning. We can't get teleported back to the shop, so we've got to fucking walk now. Or, you know, run really slowly. Well, they fucked off from the library. I wonder if there'll be a big piggy line. We'll see. Everyone's gone off the street. Except these kids. Fucking playing basketball all day. What about Stanley? You still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Why are the lights off? Mum, what are you doing on the floor? Mum? Oh child, thank God you've arrived. Why have you turned off the lights? I didn't turn them off. The electricity company has cut us off for not paying the bills. Oh, okay. Why are you sat on the floor? Because a moment ago a pig came running through the door shouting and it scared me half to death. I thought he was going to eat me or attack me, but he kept on running. He joined the other animals in the back room that arrived earlier. So they're all in the sanctuary. No, in the back room, the abattoir. What sanctuary are you talking about? Never mind. Are you sure? I don't understand. I don't know what you've done, Agatha, but I'm scared. Don't worry, I'll go speak to them now. But tomorrow, all those animals will be made into burgers, if all goes well. Well, do what you need to do, but be careful of that crazy pig. He'll take a chunk out of you if he bites you. No, it's okay, Mum. He's here to sacrifice himself. Hello, animals. Look, she's arrived. There weren't this many of you at the farm, were there? Well, thank you for the hairpats. We had some spare tickets, so we gave them to friends from other farms. That's not a problem, is it? No, it's cool. Okay, but where's the pig god? Yeah, didn't you say that the big bleeding pig would be here? Don't pester the prophet, please. What's going on with you and that girl? She's called Agatha Knife. Respect her, or the rage of the pig god will rain down upon us. I don't get it, man. Before we left the farm, you said you weren't going to come because you didn't trust her. That she was a liar, that this carnivorism was a trap so she could kill us. And now you're saying that we should do everything she tells us to? Because the big bleeding pig said so? He's called the Great Bleeding Pig. Hello, Wiggly. What? We call you Piggly? No, Wiggly. Piggly sounds stupid. And if you don't stop with your blasphemy, there will be no place for you inside him. Isn't that right, Prophet? I don't know. We'll take a look in the sacred book later, but first, we're going to do something so that you're not afraid to be turned into delicious meat. Are you going to demonstrate to do the demonstration you told us about? Yes. So excited right now. Come on, let's get on with it. I want the meat. I want to meet the god of Carnivorism. Here we go. I think we can get started. The prophet of Carnivorism will be dressed in red, and a solemn welcome all future followers will receive from her. I guess I need to put on the habit now. Put the habit on. Yep. Good. Is it going to start now or what? Hang on a sec. Looks cool, right? It looks great, Miss Prophet. You're an ass kisser. Shut up, heretic. Damn, huh? Yeah, we read that. Looks like the martyr pig made his way here. According to the sacred book, I need to welcome them to start the ritual. What is she doing? Animal friends, thank you all for coming to the sanctuary. I, Agatha Knife, the prophet of Carnivorism, I am going to teach you all about how this dying and being happy after thing works. We're going to do a ritual together, okay? Oh yes, the ritual. That's what the Great Bleeding Pig said he needed me for. So you were serious when you said you'd seen the Great Bleeding Pig? Of course. He came to the farm after you had all left, and he wished me a happy birthday, and he shared with me a delicious carnivorous cocktail. No way. I'm telling the truth. You have to believe me. But above all, you have to believe Agatha the prophet. Because everything she said was true. Great Bleeding Pig told me. But I'm scared of being killed and eaten, aren't you? I understand how you feel. You fear the day that a truck takes you to any old butcher's, where they carve you up without showing any compassion, and everything turns black. Where you can't see, where you can't hear, where you can no longer feel. Give it a rest, man. You'll be dead. Forever. You're creeping me out. But, brothers and sisters, it doesn't need to be that way. Agatha the Great and the Great Bleeding Pig want to give us a beautiful carnivorous death, so that we can attain a happiness that is both eternal and absolute. That's right. Well, if you're so sure that what Agatha says is true, why don't you let her kill you? That's right, didn't you say you weren't scared? I'm willing to die to show you that the way to eternal happiness, when the prophet so desires it. All in good time. Excellent. With an awesome nectar at his feet, his radiant body will take. Great Bleeding Pig has decided to speak. Here you go, buddy. There's no blood left in the bottle. I've drawn a circle in blood below the martyr. I think that's what it said in the sacred book. Do you want to kill him? Do you want to kill him now? Shouldn't we wait to see what the sacred book says? But I need to put the candles and light them. Okay. Doesn't say to do that. Radiant. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. Thanks, Lane. I'm going to ask the Great Bleeding Pig to come to the sanctuary. Seriously? Yes, but I think he needs to use your body. That would be an honor for me, Agatha. Cool, I'll call him now. I am ready. Great Bleeding Pig, god of Carnivorism. I don't know if you can hear me, but... Well, I've marked the martyr with blood and some candles. The animals can't wait to meet you. You can come and join the ritual when you please. About time. Is he really going to come? Shut up, you're making me nervous. Agatha's like, what? Hey, is it really you? Sandra told me you weren't, well, that you were part of Carnivorism, like the book and all that, but that you weren't. Yes, you're the same as when I met you, although much smaller. But then... Yes. Okay, cool. I peed myself. Was that the voice of the Great Bleeding Pig? I didn't understand a word of what he said. I hope he isn't angry. Look, these animals have some doubts about Carnivorism. I've invited them all to the sanctuary so they can meet you and you can show them how they can be happy after dying to be made into meat. Yes, I've explained to them lots of times what you told me. The thing is, there are some details I don't remember well, and I suppose they are important to help the animals not be scared. Just a minute ago, yes. He told them more or less the same as I did, and it made no difference, so it would be cool if you would help me convince them to have faith in Carnivorism. Okay. I'm on it. Let's see. You saw how your friend was speaking weirdly with the blood coming from out of his eyes, right? Yes. Well, that's because the Great Bleeding Pig has entered his body. God of Carnivorism is here with you all now. He just told me that he's going to help with the ritual, so that you can see Carnivorism is real. Yes. He says that before going any further he wants to tell you something, but we don't understand the carnivorous language. Don't worry, I'll translate. Whenever you're ready, Great Bleeding Pig. Listen carefully, unbelievers. Agatha is the only one that can give you eternal and absolute happiness through a carnivorous death. Like she did for me. What? Agatha killed the Great Bleeding Pig? I don't remember that. We got told the story, remember? It was many years ago, at the same farm that most of you have come from. At the Allen family farm. Yes, I was just a piglet, and it was nearly time for me to be taken away by the meat truck. I was fearful of that day because I, like you, didn't want to die. But one day Agatha entered the barn, saw me and smiling, took me softly into her arms. No one had ever showed me so much love as that little girl with blue hair showed me with that hug. Thanks to her, my fear disappeared. And although that hug was so intense that I suffocated and died, while my consciousness started to fade into the abyss, I soon knew that to die in her arms was the best thing that could have happened to me. I'm happy here. Here? Sorry, Great Bleeding Pig, but where is here? Where are you now? On her insides. Inside her? Yes, inside Agatha. Whoa. I can't feel a thing. After choking me to death in this world with her hug, Agatha ate me whole. And in her stomach I discovered the purest happiness that I could have ever imagined. Forget your fear and trust in me. Give yourself to Carnivorism and I'll share this happiness with all of you. Let Agatha show the way. Sacred tears upon the new believers will fall. Do I join this religion? Was that true? I killed you with the hug and then ate you? See, Wiggly wants to be eaten, no matter how much he protests. Food so you can join. No, I think my mum mentioned it recently, but I don't remember anything. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. But are you really inside me? And are you happy? Cool. Well, I hope this doesn't hurt you too much. Don't let the martyr pig suffer, please. Okay. Thanks for helping me, Great Bleeding Pig. Time for chop. got the knives out. At last we're going to see it. Is he dead? Looks like it. The martyr wanted to give his life to Carnivorism. Alright, done. It's full again. You go, animals. Your friend, the pig martyr, was possessed by the great bleeding pig, god of Carnivorism, before he died. I got some of his blood here, and I'm going to sprinkle some on you, okay? And what's that for? Don't question Agatha. That's right. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend the prophet. Don't worry. The blood is part of the ritual. In the sacred book of Carnivorism, it says that sacred tears must fall upon you. So, it's as if the great bleeding pig was crying and his tears were falling on you. Is he crying because he's sad? What are you talking about? Didn't you hear what he told us before? If the great bleeding pig cries, it's out of pure happiness. Ah, of course. I already understood that. Okay, here I go. Splat. A little bit over here. Splat. And for all of you as well. Splat. Ready? I feel cool. Me too. It's as if, I don't know, it's cool. And the sacred blood smells great, right? Yes. In the insides of the prophet is where they all want to be. The path to eternal happiness will finally be unveiled. Time to nom nom. Your friend wasn't scared of me, and he gave his life and his body to Carnivorism. Thanks to him, I can show you the path to eternal happiness, that only I can give you. Yep, raw apparently. Look, the martyr pig is smiling. Yes. Now he's happy. Of course, now he's with the great bleeding pig thanks to Agatha. Now he'll be happy forever. I want the same, Agatha. And me. Please take me too. Hey, me first. Well, we have to convince them. Now that all the animals will die happy. Grand reopening. It's been a few days since we did the ritual. And life is good. We've renovated the store. The lights are back on and the phone has been reconnected. We paid Nika's aunt what we owed her, and the store is full of the best meat and customers. The new burgers have been so successful, the girl from the burger restaurant places a new order every day. Everything is awesome. Thanks to Carnivorism. I've learnt so many things on this course, and now I'm a master of faith and religion. I know what a god is and how to make one. I've got a sacred book that makes no sense, and I've set up a sanctuary in the butchers. My religion is so cool. Oh, and the most important thing of all, my animals aren't afraid of me anymore. The ritual works. They trust me now. They all want me to kill and eat them. Oh. It seems the Great Bleeding Pig wants new friends. Anyways, I'm going to spread some happiness. Because I am. Agatha Knife. Well. There you go. We created a religion to make animals happy as we slaughter them. Title drop. Now there is a third game in this series, but it's not a point-and-click adventure game. It's actually a side-scrolling brawler, which I don't actually own at the moment. Okay, well that was the credits. So we can't play that just yet. But we will get to it. Alright, let's go to the ending screen. Alright, the alt tab so that pauses. Okay. Oh, yes, we did it. Final fight, but with 7-year-olds. Well, it's actually like it is with Nika and with Agatha, but Nika's in her mech and Agatha summons the Great Bleeding Pig. But I'm not sure how it works for the story because like that's if you play with 2 players, so I don't know if you can pick who you play with or if you only play as Nika unless you have a co-op partner. I don't know. I have to look into it more, but we'll see. With that said, the next game we'll be playing will be the Lego Star Wars, the new Lego Star Wars game, because that came out a few hours ago. I'm pretty sure. So I'll be downloading that and get that ready for next stream, which maybe tomorrow, might be the day after. We'll see what happens. No, I got no one to co-op with. Who else is going to buy the game? We'll see what happens. But yeah. So if you're not in the Discord, I have posted a thing in my Discord to say which chapter I should start on for the Star Wars game. So if you wanted to go there and vote, do it, but it's up to you. Anyways, let's see. Bear is still going? I thought he might have finished by now. Let's have a look. Oh, did he restart stream or something? Wiggly and Wiki collab stream? Who knows? Oh, well, Ray Bear. I think he's, maybe most of the way through Monkey Island 3. I guess we can see when we get over there. Thanks everyone for hanging out and, checking out, looking at these interesting point-and-click games of Mechanica and Agatha Knife. They were fun and I wanted to play them again and share them with you guys, so I hope you enjoyed them. And yeah, I'll catch us next stream. Bye bye, have fun over a bear stream.